how the heck did you get a banana? I like her. Hi, Izu. Hi, Quas. Hi, everyone. Where'd you get the banana from, Quas? Did you steal it? Ain't no way you got a banana. You don't even know? You stole someone's banana. Surely that doesn't belong to you. Give me the banana. It's even a golden banana. Well, hello, everyone. How we doing? Oh, happy beginning of the week to everyone. Calling your lawyer? Yeah, call the lawyer. Testing. Oh, why you gotta point out that Chama's broken? Is it an April Fool's badge? Test, here, let me... Good thing I test. You still lost points.
Testing Naya.
He works for me. I test him every single time I start up stream. So I don't know. I think it's you. What do you mean? He's a cat. What else did you want him to bark? Should he have barked? Kind of out of character. Oh my god, I forgot to do my... No one look. No one look. No one look. I forgot about it.
Did you see?
Don't look.
Your king has won another victory.
What the fuck? Why is he broken? Kama, stop. Do your job. You have one job.
I am a cat FRFR.
1 second. I guess today is going to be a test to see if Chama will work for us stream. Why? Why does he do this? Why is he on strike? Don't I pay him enough in cat toys and cat treats? What else could he need? He is the owner of a billion-dollar company.
Working together with you in the
what does he expect me to get him that he can't get himself? Messed up. Alright. Well, if I do this and it works, I'm blaming you all. I hope you know that. If I test it and it works. No, it's never actually enough.
Testing Naya.
I think it's you guys. It's not me. Look, he did it for me. Maybe he just doesn't like you guys. He only likes me. He's picking favorites. Wait. Maybe you need to add the nya. Alright, test it, but add nya to the end of it, and maybe it's because it calls to him. He's like, nah, it's not cat-like enough.
Working together with you in the villain union is always a good time.
It's more nyas. But how's everyone doing today? How we doing? Today... I wouldn't even say it's a bad day. Today was like just a bland Monday. Felt meh today. Kind of didn't want to get out of bed. But unfortunately, I had to go to the corporate overlords that are Chama Corp and work for free. Or else he said he'd arrest me and take me to jail. Even though I know he's gonna do that anyway. Is that all you wanted to do? Is this all this cat wanted to do? Nah.
Working together with you in the villain union is always a good time.
I hate it here. Give me this cat. Shut up. Stop. Shut up. Stop talking. Stop it. Take the cat. Make him stop. you a salt shaker? Wait, salt shaker Chama? Wait, let me. He's a salt shaker. Get your Chama shalt today. Get your Chama shalt today. What the fuck is that? What you made me spend all my time fixing this thing for? So you could sound like a salt shaker. I hate it. Has become a train? No, he's a salt shaker. I can't believe. I can't believe I helped you do that. How dare you? I'll never forgive. Wait, you're too big. Chama's not that big. Chama's a short cat. Too big. He's small cat.
Working together with you in
Don't
the
let him tell you he's
is
tall.
always a good time.
Don't let him tell you he's a big cat. He's a small cat. Small size cat. Very clearly. Alright, we have to do the ending of New Flavor. I'm interested to see if they drop us a little bit of information, some lore in here. I'm kind of hoping they do, but we do have Crust coming out next, who has her event. So if not now, maybe in the next event. Hopefully. Or else I'll be really upset. Then again, I guess I shouldn't expect them to give us lore every event. I guess my only other expectation is hoping she doesn't take a bite out of the commander. Surely, right? Come in. Hi. Oh God, I'm not pronouncing that. You're a half hour early. You keep saying you had other plans the past few times, so it's been a while since we last saw each other. That's why I couldn't help myself and came early. Are you all set? Where are we going? Yeah? It's not like I had to do much to prepare. All I had to do was wash my hands. You remember how I told you there was something I wanted to experiment with? Oh no. This might feel a bit unpleasant, but could you spread this whipped cream on your hand? No! What in the world for? The first time I tasted you, the predominant flavor profile was sweet, but last time your fingers had a slightly salty taste to them. That's probably because we were outside. But with the dust and sweat and all. Perhaps. Still, a little experimenting couldn't hurt. I take the container of whipped cream and spread it onto my hand, rubbing it around. Feels a bit like soap. Oh no. That should do it. Alright, I'm going in. Oh. Wait, is that bad? Good? Good, bad? Such sweetness, incredibly sweet. Especially the parts of your hand where there's just a tinge of whipped cream. Those are the best parts. I can't sense anything except for the taste. It's so fascinating. Could I lick just a little more? I'd rather end it here, thanks. Very well, next time I'll bring some salt. If I soak your hand in salt water, I assume it'll be saltier. Oh, or maybe rubbing it with some fruit would make it taste like the fruit. Would the same thing work with vegetables too? Bready, please calm yourself. This is the first time I've experienced the pure sensation of taste ever since I became a Nikke. How can you expect me to be calm? Fair point, but I'm going to enjoy tasting you in the future. Let's meet often. Really, that's the end? Nothing? No! I mean, it was cute, but I prefer not to be a snack. Oh, Crust? Hello? What are we cooking today? Oh. No, the flavor's much too ordinary. Let's try it again. I've got to create a flavor that makes Bready happy. That's been my goal from the very beginning. All right, so we just gonna be cooking a bunch of meals for Bready. I think the only thing that might make her happy is if we serve up the meal via the commander's hands. That we got to hand feed Bready. I think that's the only way. Well, I was hoping for more out of the event, but not too bad. Replay the whole event? The whole event? Thanks, man. What do you mean? Weren't you here last time? Weren't you here when I did the event? Yeah, the next event is Crust. I'm slightly disappointed that we didn't get any more info about Splendiman or what happened in the factory, but I kind of wonder if we might get a little bit more in Crust. I don't even know. Based off that, I'm gonna guess we might not, which means we're gonna have to wait until we randomly get the information somewhere else. Oh. I still want to know what Splendiman's made out of. I need to know. I want to know what happened to the mass-produced Nikke that disappeared from the factory.
Working together with
The leaks for collabs is a little crazy. Nothing specific as far as names, but the quantity of collabs, Ufar wait, I know Stella Blade's gonna be getting, we're gonna be getting that collab. Did they announce another one? It's made from the corpses of you know, I wouldn't put it out of the question. I also was talking to a friend that, like, if it's something that's readily available, what if we're eating raptures? What if it's made out of raptures? It is something readily available. We'll have to wait and see. Can't wait to see what we've been ingesting for years. We're getting 3 collabs apparently, including Stellar, which will be summer collab. People say maybe the bikini Stellar outfits.
Working together with you in the villain union is always a good time.
So our summer, that'd be weird for our summer event to also be Stellar Blade. Kind of would rather just have a normal summer event and get more summer Nikkes than do other. Oh, as in like it's an event, but it's kind of separate. It's not like a full event. It's like a mini game event. Okay, that'd make more sense. Admittedly, I didn't get to play a lot of the Dave the Diver stuff. I played a bit of it and it was a lot of fun, but there was so much going on with the summer event already that it was a little overwhelming. Let me pump her full of gifts real quick so that we can
I want
get
you
her
to
full
feed me
event.
the next item on the menu. Bon bouche.
Oh, you know I daved all over that diver? God damn. Did you at least take Dave out every time you dived with him? Buy him a nice dinner at least? I was kind of hoping maybe we'd get that mini game back and I'd be able to play through it, but I don't know if they'll do that one since it's a collab. Because it was actually fun, but man, between that and then the fishing that you had to do for the summer event, I didn't really have time. I didn't say fed them to the witches, or not to the witches, to the fishes. Well, I mean, we can feed them to the witches too. I'm sure they can find a use for him. I've got Chama. I'm good. You said we didn't have any confirmation on the other collab, no names yet. I wonder what else we're gonna get. And I doubt it includes the the Ava event since we've already been through it. Man, I don't think my wallet can handle another limited units, because then we'll have Summer, Stella. We know we'll have the winter units, and then potentially 2 other collabs. Oof. 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 Oh no, already there's so much licking going on. Not to mention, do you think we're gonna get 2 units for 2.5 anniversary? I know the speculation going around is Mihara, Spec Up, and then the Siren. I'm like, god damn, they're gonna drain me if I have to pull for 2. With be a new IP. Interesting. Delicious. I'm pretty sure you've licked off all the whipped cream off my hand. Oh god, she's back with more whipped cream? I have. But your hands are wonderfully sweet, even without the whipped cream. It's a taste I never get tired of. Okay, but it tickles. And it's getting late. It is? Oh my goodness, you're right. It's already dark. Bready pulls away from my hand with a look of disappointment. Thank you for the wonderful meal, as always. I'll be back soon. Take care. You too. So, we just have Bready in here licking our hand all day. What about the counters? What about Rappi? I feel like they'd be like, what is going on here? Please explain. I look down at my hand, which is now drenched in saliva. No. No. Go wash your hands, please. I should take a shower. Yeah, yes, you should. I'm back. Bready, what took you so long? I was worried about you. You didn't send me any messages. I went to see Bonbouche. Again? Don't you think you're visiting Mr. Goman a bit too often? I'm sure he has other things to do. Yes, he does. He has other wives he needs to talk to. He can't take up all his time licking his hand all day. You may be right. Now that I think about it, he did seem a bit disinclined near the end. But I can't help it. He tastes so delicious. What exactly does he taste like? Sweetness. Like he's been dusted with powdered sugar. When I lick the tip of his fingers, it's almost as if I'm sucking on a piece of candy. And when I experience his taste, there are no other sensations interfering. Nothing whatsoever. That's what makes it so thrilling. Just standing here describing it makes me want another taste. Can't help but notice you've only licked Mr. Goman's fingers. Are they the tastiest part? Crust, I don't think we need to experiment. Whoa there, whoa there. I think you're a little too young for that. Why are you taking my hat off? What are you doing? You're already on. You're already... No! I won't stop right here. I'm gonna break the law. No! I'll go to jail. Take me. What the? I'll go to jail. I'll do my time. Also, it sounds like sweet foods are your favorite. Long hair, okay. Could be she's tasting our molecule makeup. That would make sense for her. Could she be enjoying the residual taste of what makes us able to be an ingredient for VOD pals? What? Why are you bullying me today? just trying to have a nice dream here. And you come in here and you bully me. First you turn into a salt shaker and now you're bullying me? Get out of here. Get. I think that could be also part of it is because the commander's not normal in the sense of like that we were basically grown in a lab. So I think that definitely is part of it. Whether it is actually the makeup of Bop House, I'm not quite sure. It could be a part of that. To me, overthinking a girl who has a kinky freak, there must be a scientific explanation. There has to be a reason. There's always a reason. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. In the sense of like, she's never tasted anything like this before. Like, she always gets overloaded with information, and with the commander, she doesn't. So she can actually taste things and enjoy it. So like, I understand that aspect, but man, definitely, it's not my kink. The idea of my hand being drenched in saliva, nah, nope, nope, sorry, not mine. I still love Bready though. I still love her. Oh no, I never said that. No. I've never. That was not Commander Haru. Lies. Actually, now that you mention it, his fingers are the only part of him that I've tasted. Oh no, Crust, you gave Bready an idea. She's like, where else can I lick whipped cream off of? I mean, at least it would be more normal than hands. Well, yeah, actually, next thing we know, she's gonna be licking him off, off the toes. No, this is the Bond story. This is the Bond story. Oh, really? I assumed you would have tried all the other parts as well. No. She's savoring each part. Slowly, she'll get to others. I meant to at first, but his hands are so delicious that I must have forgotten. Very well then, tomorrow I'll set about tasting another part of him. Alright. You're going to see him again tomorrow? Yes. Unless... that would be a problem for him. I can see by your face that you're troubled. So this is why some girls do have a thing for hands. It's true. I mean, I don't think it's also just a girl thing, like a woman thing. I think guys also have that as well. There are people who are into hands. Fine, I suppose I have no choice. I'll pack you a nice meal to bring to Mr. Goman tomorrow. Why, you saying that guys can't lick hands? What the fuck? I'm sure that will make him happy. Thank you so much, Crust. Just don't keep him up too late, alright? I know. Oh god, she's drooling. Oh, it's only the first part. We've already talked about licking other parts of his body. Bush, are you in there? May I come in? He's here again? For a while now, Bready has been coming to see me on a daily basis just to lick my fingers. How is this not interrupting your day-to-day, like, routine, Commander? You have to, like, cut out a small part of your day just to sit here and wait for Bready to show up? Yeah, come in. Good morning. You're here early. Yes. Crust told me not to stay too late, so I decided to come early. That way, I won't finish too late in the evening. Oh boy. Oh dear, you're looking put upon again. Oh, I wonder why. Commander is just that good at time management. I can imagine the commander's schedule. It's like down to every minute of the day. He's like, I have to go see Dee at this time of the day. I have to go see Helm at this time of the day. I have dinner with Rapi Ethan, and then I need to stop by the casino so I can see Blanc and Noir at this time. Never just some spare time. And the spare time we do see for him is when he gets caught up in these wild events where he just happens to be standing around for like 5 minutes. I thought you might feel that way, so I came prepared with a bribe. A bribe? Bready places a veritable tower of lunch boxes on the desk. I presume you haven't eaten yet today. Well, voila. This here is Crust's signature 8-tier lunchbox. 8 tiers! Are you sure you're not staying late today? I think it might take us a while to get through an 8-tier lunchbox. Sounds like I have Crust to thank for this, not you. Oh no, we made it together. I helped with the taste testing. Enjoy! Despite my reservation, I am fully aware of how mouth-wateringly delicious Crusta's food is, and how rare an opportunity it is to get to taste it. I find myself picking up a fork as if under a spell. Thank you. Oh, what are you doing, Bready? Getting ready to eat. I thought I'd sit next to you and join you. Okay, but why are you holding my hand? Commander, you know exactly why she's holding your hand. Don't play dumb. Don't play hard to get. Have to eat breakfast, get my hand licked, sign up for some reports for the missions, get licked, talk to Anderson about supplies, get licked, supervise the counters training, get licked. It's like his little break times. I'd imagine that if the commander in fact like smoked or anything, it'd be like it's like the equivalent of like a smoke break. I gotta go take a 10. What for? Oh, I gotta go get my fingers licked. Bready's a little hungry today. Because that's my meal. You only need one hand to hold your fork, right? My 15-minute company mandated licking. This is actually a part of your commander duties. It's actually in the contract. It was just in really fine print, and it only activates if you meet Bready. So you won't mind if I use it, do you? Sure, fine. I'll try and get used to it. Get used to what? Nothing. Let's just eat. I take a bite of the food in the lunchbox. I'm immediately overwhelmed by an explosion of flavor bursting in my mouth. Oh god. However, just as I'm savoring the aforementioned flavors, all of my sensations shift to my own hand. Delectable. Being unable to appreciate the delicious lunch, I settle for shoving the rest of it into my mouth as quickly as possible. Before long, I finished. Thank you for that. I tried spreading some strawberry jam on your hand today. It was superb. How about you, Bonbush? What did you think of the meal? It was nice. Well, I should get going before it gets too late. See you next time. Take care. You too. How did we not notice our hand getting slathered in jelly or jam? I could see Crust and Bready coming up with the perfect lunchbox so the commander only needs to use one hand. Absolutely. They're all just finger foods. He actually doesn't need the fork, or if he does, it's just something that he doesn't need both hands for. Hi, Bready. crust. Something's terribly wrong. Huh? What are you talking about? We spent all night making the perfect lunchbox for Bon Bush. But he didn't seem pleased at all. What? But we made sure to prepare all of his favorite dishes. I'm pretty sure he was happy at first, but then... Maybe he was just tired? What if he needs sleep more than food? Maybe you're right. I'll go see him again tomorrow. I'll gather up a few people who I know will be able to help him rest properly. Oh boy. Oh boy, wait. Who are we gathering? He's fine. I don't think the commander is going to be the one eating. I think the commander is going to be the one being devoured. Rest in peace, Commander. What a way to go. It's strange. Bready didn't come today. What's gotten into me? Why am I sitting around waiting for her? I should get some sleep. Who is it? It's me, Bon Bush. May I come in? Come in? I was just about to go to sleep. Oh, no. No. Oh, I mean, she's not cooking, right? Emma's not cooking. We're fine. We're fine. Emma's not cooking, right? Early. Huh? Wait. Oh my god. Wait, Julia? Hello, Commander. What a perfect symphony we'll create under the moonlight tonight, Conductor. I would not have put Julia on the list of people I would see it. Emma, Julia? What are you two doing here? You've been looking tired lately, Bon Bush. It was particularly noticeable when you were eating lunch yesterday. Chris and I got to thinking, and we figured maybe some good sleep is what you need. That's why I brought these two to help you sleep soundly. Emma is a massage expert, and Julia can play a peaceful piece of music. I don't, oh no. You must be really tired. You already look half out of it. Here, let me light a scented candle first. That'll help you relax. Then I'll play a small piece for you. May this melody wash over you like a gentle wave and lull you into dreamland. Just close your eyes and relax. Oh no. I see your performing hasn't really gotten any better. And I'll hold your hand, Bon Bush. I heard that having someone hold your hand can be comforting. Question, Bready. What are you gonna hold my hand with? Are you gonna put it in your mouth? You just want to lick my fingers, don't you? All right then. Commander, could you take off your shirt and lie down on the bed? No, I don't think I will. I'm telling you, I've actually been sleeping really well. Don't lie. Your complexion and skin don't look great. That's because you're all stressing me out. Conductor, you must lie down and get comfortable if you want to fully experience the music. Hand. Fine. I take off my shirt and lie down on the bed. I'll apply some oil now. I enjoy my massages fully dressed. Exactly. I actually enjoy my massages fully dressed. Thank you very much. Whoa, techno! Holy shit! Don't worry. She has plenty of things to put on it as well. She's done what, whipped cream and strawberry jam? Woo! This might feel a bit cold. God damn it. Now you put the image of the commander as one of those, like, oh, what is it called? Where people lay down and they're naked and then they have food all over them, which I think the only ones I've seen is like sushi, and then they eat it off of them. That's basically what the commander is now for Bready. Oh goodness. Emma gently spreads the oil all over my back with her soft hands. Oh god. Although Julia's performance is a bit hard on the ears, Emma's massage is so soothing that I still find myself overcome with a wave of comforting drowsiness. Press? Just as I'm about to drift off, a harsh squeezing pressure on my hand makes me open my eyes again. Did you just nibble on our hand? Slurp? Bready is holding my hand, squeezing various points, and wearing a look of desperation on her face. Can I help you? He's most likely refraining from licking my fingers due to the presence of Emma and Julia. I'll apply a little pressure here. Press, press. Oh goodness. Moving slowly to make sure that no one notices, I extend my fingers and reach them out towards Bready. Oh boy. Thank you, Von Bush. Well, I usually sleep perfectly fine. The combined stimulation on my ears, back, and fingers results in me not getting a wink of sleep the entire night. What'd you do? What'd you do all night, Commander? Hey, Bready. How'd it go? Did Mr. Grimmond seem happier? No. He seemed unhappier than ever, and said he barely slept. He looked worse than before as well. The dark circles under his eyes practically went down to his jaw. I wonder why. What? Is he sick? Should we take him to a doctor? No, I don't think that's it. On my way back, I kept running it through my mind, and I'm pretty sure I'm the one to blame. My daily visits must be a terrible burden on him and make him exhausted. I'll ask him tomorrow, and if it turns out to be true, then I'll apologize. It's a burden, but not in the way that I think she's thinking. Come in. Why didn't you ask who was at the door? Because I figured it'd be you. I really have been coming here quite often, haven't I? Bush, I have to ask you something. Do you find it exhausting, my coming here? Well, not necessarily exhausting, but it does feel like I'm being reduced to a mere object to satisfy your appetite. So, I was right. I was too inconsiderate, wasn't I? I'm sorry. Looks like Crust was right. I've been making your life difficult by coming here so often. I won't come by for a while. It's not that. Huh? Then what is it? It's... Oh boy. Both these options are something. What would Rizmander say? I think it's the second option. It's not hunger that's growing inside me. It's something else. So it's something else other than your appetite? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. You probably just feel a little left out because I'm the only one satisfying my appetite, right? Are you saying we can lick you too? So you don't dislike me coming here, and you don't find it annoying. It's a bit unsettling in some ways, but no, I wouldn't say I dislike it. Well, I suppose that's a relief. I think I'm starting to understand. Ambush, may I borrow your shower for a bit? Huh? What do you need that for? I just need to wash my hands. Oh, you need to wash your hands in my shower? I have a sink. You can use that. If all she wanted to do was wash her hands, what was all that about the shower? Talk about misleading. At least the commander got it. No, Cross, damn it. No, don't make me bald. Why are you bullying me? Oh no, salt shaker, Chama's back. Get all the salt out of him. This is the noises that Chama makes when you shake him. Thank you for the follow, Aster Hannah. Welcome in. Yeah. Stop it. Okay, he's done. He's done. All right, Chama. Come back here. Come back here. Right there. Be good now. A little while later. All clean. Alright then. What do you mean? You've never seen Chama turned into a salt shaker? It's one of his powers as a Deminya. Kind of an odd power, but you know, it works. How'd you find the new flavor event? It was enjoyable. I wanted more out of it in the sense of lore, but I think it's because I've been spoiled by Mana's event. I do think they're giving us information, kind of like how they did with the Leg and Trani's, that we'll slowly get more info on. But other than that, it was really cute. I did enjoy it. I'm not super into the licking of the hand, but it's still fun regardless. I don't have a clue. I just tuned into it to see you shaking him and saying, "Stop it." Are you ready for Siren? I am ready for Siren. If we get a spec up Mihara along with Siren will be interesting. After Cinderella and Grave, I'm fearful. More fetishes that Nikke is trying. Yes. It's not my thing, especially when they say the commander's hand is covered in like saliva. Ugh. Blech. 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 No. Ew. Bready opens a container of whipped cream. Oh, what? Where are you putting that whipped cream, Bready? Is that going on me or you? Then started spreading it over her own hand. Ah, that's what I thought. Oh, Commander. Look what you have done. What are you doing? I thought that our arrangement had you feeling left out. Because I was the only one getting to taste something so delicious. I want you to taste. How sublime a hand covered in whipped cream can be. Oh. The commander's gonna enjoy this for a different reason than you, Bready. I realize that your sense of taste differs from mine. It won't be quite the same. But maybe, just maybe, you'll experience a new flavor like I did. Oh, he's gonna experience something new, all right. I wasn't ready for Bready. You better be ready for Bready. When I mentioned before that this was unsettling, this is precisely what I meant. I stare at Bready's hand, which is now completely covered in thick whipped cream. There's only one option here, guys. This is called the illusion of choice, because we all know that you have to taste it. Enough thinking. I slowly lean towards Bready's hand, bringing my lips towards the whipped cream on the tip of her index finger. Lick. How does it taste? It's sweet. It's good. Sounds like what I'd say. 2 was funny? Wait. Wait. Maybe I can skip to see what it is later. You look much better, Bonbush. I'll say that much. Well, I suppose that's progress of some kind. Well, why don't you keep licking the same spot? It'll start to tickle. Or why do you keep licking the same spot? It's starting to tickle. That's where the most whipped cream is. Oh, you're right. I should have spread it more evenly. Oh, I almost forgot. Bonbush, if you're feeling better, you could do me a favor. A favor? What is it? I want to taste more than just your hand. You want to taste other parts of me? You can't cut it off there. Cowards, Nikke. Lick. Your ears are the perfect shape for nibbling. Yeah. That gives me goosebumps. The difference isn't very pronounced, but they do taste slightly less sweet than your hands. Why is that? Could you perhaps not talk while you're doing that? Wait, does it? I didn't know that. So she's basically just calling him tasty meal? Oh, sorry. I suppose it's rude to talk with your mouth full. Alright then, I'll move a little lower. I can feel Bready's mouth slowly drifting away from my ear. Hi, Toro. Sounds beautiful. Wait, fertile. Whoa. This has no direct translation, but it's one of the older words for meal, so to say. I mean, it really fits her character, so that makes sense. Gasp. What are you doing? I just wanted to nip your neck a little. Oh boy. Commander's getting a little hot and bothered. Haven't you ever wondered how that'd feel? No. Don't you lie. I'm lying. I totally have. Yeah, don't you lie, Commander. Don't you lie to me. I know you. We've been through everything together. Your neck is mildly salty. Oh goodness. You're sweating. Are you feeling hot? Yes. My temperature's rising a bit. I like it, I must say. It gives me more flavors to experience. Slurp. Gulp. Oh? You've got goosebumps. It's your breath on my neck. It's giving me chills. I feel strange. You're clearly having a hard time with this. Why am I enjoying it so much? Why indeed, Bready? Why indeed? If Commander ever showed up at your door, what would you do? What would I do? I would pat the Commander on the shoulder and ask him if he wants to go get drinks and talk about it. You can go talk about it. That's about it. Let's go. We'll go get some drinks. You can vent a little bit. No, Easy, you can't do that. You can't just shut the door on the Commander. Then again, he is the Rizmander, so like I may have to take Chama with me. Chama will have to come with just to make sure he ain't trying to Riz me up. Maybe because it tastes so good. Bready kneels down and excuse me. Bready kneels down in front of me. What are you doing? I'm gonna Whew. Fan myself off. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Whew. I need a drink. I need a drink. Oh. Up until now, all I've done is lick your hands. But in reality, this is the part of you I've been the most curious about. A shiver runs down my spine, the most intense of any sensations I've felt thus far. Blood rushes to a certain part of my anatomy. May I taste it? Oh my god. I need an adult. Well, we should all be adults here. You can pick one. You can pick an adult. What's the point in hiding it anymore? Then, does that mean I have permission? Thank you, Bonbush. I'm going to enjoy this. Oh my god. Oh my god, let's go. I need an older adult. Well, how old are we talking? I am 301 years old. Are you talking you need someone at least 500 years older or older? You're back later than I expected. No, I'm 301. I'm not 901. What the hell is happening? The commander's just getting lucky. What can I say? It's just a taste testing. A little taste testing. Nothing wrong. How did it go? Did you apologize to Mr. Gaman? Yeah. Apologized to him and then gorged myself until I was completely stuffed. No, you can't say that! You can't say that! No! Crust, look away. You can't hear this. Protect our girl's ears. No! I think Bonbush is feeling much better now as well. Oh, I'm sure. I am absolutely positive. Go a bit down, girl. No. Oh, you know she did. There's no spitting. I'm sorry. I had to say it. There is no way she is missing out on that. face is any indication, I'd say that's certainly the truth. Glad it all worked out. Yeah. Oh, Crust? You won't need to make any lunch for Von Wish for a while. Why's that? We both found a new restaurant we like. While it's obviously can't compare to your cooking, we both really enjoy it. Oh yeah, what's the restaurant's name? Can I get the restaurant's name? Oh, what kind of food do they serve? They don't serve food exactly, but the taste was out of this world. Girl, stop. Bready, stop. All right, I like Bready. I really like Bready. I love Bready. Next man, no. Sweet, salty, bitter, and hot. I already want more. Hold on. They don't serve food, and yet you two are frequent customers? What the heck? Don't. No. No more. Stop. Not in front of Crust. Now you've got me curious. You'll have to take me there next time. No. No. Ready? I'm gonna change that to I will not. See you tomorrow, my scrumptious meal. Polly, it's this one! Polly! Someone call the ACPU. Yeah, Crust, you're not allowed to go. You're not allowed to go see what this meal is. This is a very intimate meal to only be enjoyed by adults. I'm not even gonna say 2 people, by adults, because we all know that the commander is not monogamous. Oh my god, there's an ad break. Okay, I need a drink. Drink after that. Holy shit. Nikke, excuse me? What did you just make me read? Whew. You would think that I was reading some of my books that I enjoy. Oh man. Hopefully wholesome. I'm gonna have to scan that one before, if I do it on stream, if I pull her, I'm gonna have to I mean, this is too censored. It's a tease. We enjoy teases sometimes, Yuzu. Sometimes, not all the time. A little bit of a tease is fine. Although, like, I was not expecting some of the lines they pulled. That restaurant's going to be open to the whole arc if word gets out. Blanc. Well, I mean, I think you have a little bit of a bias there, but I don't disagree with you. Oh no, I can tell. I can tell sometimes. That's why we love it. We love to see it. Oh man. Hand myself off. Oh my goodness. This one was... I wouldn't even call it subtle. If you know, you know. You know what's going on. You cannot look me in the eyes. You cannot look me in the eyes and tell me you did not know what was going on there. Don't lie to me. You can't lie to me. I know you all. Hey, yo, too close? Yeah? What are you gonna do about it? Look me in the eyes. Defense protocol activated. There is no defense protocol. Ow! Ow! That hurts! Ow! 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 Do you like my what are they? Maracas? You like my Chama maraca? Listen to the soothing noises of Chama. Will this put you to sleep? Like gentle waves in the night? Is this relaxing? Is this what you wanted? Stop it! Okay, good. Good, you listened to me this time. Good job. Good job, Chama. You did good. I'm happy for you. Not me, though. You're making me suffer. Why are you so low? Get up here. Get up here, cat. Drunken Donuts, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also, can we talk about this, you guys? I'm running out of units to do the advised diaries on. I'm running out of people to actually fill that for. Look how many people are like max. We're in trouble. Chama would never. Also, hello? Does it look like Chama has knees? Chama doesn't have knees. So, Chama can kneel to no man. You say flaw of design, but it just makes him built different. He kneels to no man. No, I assure you, Chama doesn't have knees. If Chama needs to get anything, I literally just have to push him over so he can get it and then pick him back up. He can't bend over. He can't bend from the knees. I mean, he can bend his back and stuff, but it's not quite the same. Alright, where is she? Where's our girl? Alright, Drake.
I'll provide you with a service that'll leave you sad.
There it is. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, we're going from questionable story to hopefully a funny story. You're gonna have this sensation of someone licking your fingers, this ghost sensation, and then you'll have to wonder, is Bready there? Thank you for paying your Chama Corp taxes, JD. No, it's been ages since I've gone out and committed some villainy. Did I just hear something fall? Oh no. My precious Terrifier. Drake hurriedly picks up the figurine that had fallen on the ground. You're not hurt, are you? Phew. It looks like you're okay. I should have known you'd be okay. A villain of my choosing can withstand even the strongest impact. Okay. Today, I'll follow in your evil footsteps. After all, That's what made me want to become a villain in the first place. Now then, let us go out and commit some villainy. Just a reminder, Haru, I'm by all technical means a spirit medium, just non-practicing intentionally, which also means my fun fact for that, the Catholic Church would call me a necromancer. Nerdon, the amount of things that you tell me that people call you, I feel like the most unsurprised thing is that the Catholic Church would call you a necromancer. I feel like that's very unsurprising for me. Next thing you're going to tell me is that you're actually the #1 enemy of the Catholic Church. It's nice and peaceful in here. Wait, what is that? I actually don't know what that is. Should I be scared? Hi, Maxie. I should. Time to look. The use of flour for divination. Wait. That's kind of cool. I won't lie. I must admit though, bread doesn't like me, unfortunately. Unfortunately, bread, flour, gluten does not like me. But that's sick. Divination via flour? With long hair? They can only see you with short? Yeah, a lot of people like the short hair, so I switch to short hair often. No, like flour. Like as in like... Yeah, flour. I'm a wizard. I'd love for this tranquility to last a while. Please don't let anyone come today. Oh, Commander, you jinxed yourself. You, prepare yourself. It's time for some long-awaited villainous activity. Oh boy. You know as well as I do that, as a hero, I've built a respectable reputation. My plan all along was to then promptly declare that I was a villain. This is why up until now, I have been donning the fictitious mask of being a hero and building up my influence. It's a lot cooler than saying, yeah, so I might have schizophrenia and hear voices. Me in the kitchen screaming and slapping pow. It's just like clouds of dust from the flour wafting into the air. Me and my tulips deciding what to do the next 4 hours. I do nothing. But now I shall no longer be thought of as Drake the hero. My sterling and heroic reputation is more than sufficient now. And so the time has come to turn traitor and become a villain. Not only that, but when it comes to villainy, if you don't use it, you lose it. Hey, why aren't you responding? Are you deaf? Answer me. I said it's time for some villainous activities. I'm really not in the mood. Huh? You can't say that. Say you want to. Fine, let's do it. That's more like it. Ahem. Before we get down to it, I need to introduce the new member of the Villain Union. There's a new member? Drake shows me a figurine. Allow me to introduce you to Terrifier, the ultimate villain. Looks like a regular figurine to me. How dare you? Watch your mouth. This isn't just any run-of-the-mill figurine. Of all the vile anime villain characters out there, he's the most heinous of them all. Just like me. Yeah. You're the most villainous villain I've ever seen. In fact, this very character is responsible for creating me, Drake, the world's greatest villain. Anyway, what evil deeds are we doing today? A fine question. Today, we'll reenact the evil deeds committed by Terrifier. And we'll do it right here in the Ark. How thrilling. Aren't you excited? Sure, I'm excited, I guess. Knew you would say that, and you know why? Because you're going to be accompanied by the two ultimate villains, Drake and Terrifier. Now, let's go. I can already feel a headache coming on. A headache? No, it's gonna be a good time. I can't have any more waifus, damn it. Here at Nikke, you don't get a choice. You're gonna have a lot of waifus. All the waifus you can get. Our first villainous act will take place here, at the maid cafe? Precisely. What exactly are you planning on doing here? I'll leave profanity-laced notes for all the customers. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Ah, that's so villainous. In the anime, Terrifier left notes cursing all the cafe's customers, causing all kinds of distress. But why the maid cafe? Why not a regular cafe? No thanks. Regular cafe owners get on my nerves. I can't deal with them. In contrast, there are good people at the maid cafe. A villain always derives more joy from tormenting good people. Once I even wore a maid outfit here to bolster my image as a hero. Yes, I know. We were forced to do that as a punishment. Well, let's head inside. Oh, I'm sorry, but we're currently... Huh? Master and Miss Drake? It's been a while. Good to see you again. It certainly has. I hope you've been well. I have. Where are Aiden and Cocoa? They went out to buy ingredients for the next shift. We're taking a break at the moment. Dang it. Fine, we might as well get going then. No, stay and let me get you a drink. It'd be rude of me to let you leave so quickly after coming all this way. Unfortunately, we won't be able to offer you any desserts though. Sounds great. Bring out the drinks. What kind of drink would you like? I'll take whatever you're best at making. As for me, I want a glass of warm milk heated to exactly 140 degrees, blended together with plenty of chocolate and coconut, as well as a slightly lesser amount of whipped cream. Oh my god. Drake, you're that type of Starbucks girly? Ah, I see. Never would have expected it. Oh, you mean sodas? That's just soda. A delight to hand out with. Her cute laugh, the perfect humor, and the absolute divine. No, stop! No. Oh, I'm happy you guys enjoy being here. Thank you, Max Man. I actually don't find my voice that nice. So whenever someone says that, it means a lot to me. So thank you. I appreciate it. Once you've done that, sprinkle some cocoa powder on top of the whipped cream and... I'm sorry, but I'm not sure if I can make that for you. It sounds awfully complicated. What do you mean? They give it to her at Starbucks every single day. Like, sorry, ma'am. You can't do that. This is a Wendy's. Nothing more villainous than complimenting a streamer for her hard work. That truly is dastardly. How dare you? People just say I sound submissive and breedable. I don't understand that. I don't understand, Nerdon. I think you have a nice voice. Waddle, no! No, I will not. Well, actually, your waifu isn't here, so maybe it is time for you to go. On my end, I am too shy to give out praises larger than a line and too shy to receive them. I feel that, Maxie, in my soul. So she's your twin. I guess we're twins, Nerdon. Goddamn. All right. I'm in the same boat as you, I guess. All right, where are we going? We'll row off into the sunset, Nerdon. We'll find our monster girl somewhere, and they'll love us. they'll love us. They'll love us in our voices for who we are. Don't perform divinations on my bald head. It's not meant for that. Man is the greatest monster. Waddle, stop. Stop coming in here with those cold hard facts. I don't need that in my life. Don't burst my bubble. I don't believe we have all those ingredients right now either. I'm terribly sorry. Fine, just give me whatever. Okay, I appreciate your understanding. I'll be right back with your drink. Soda's like, I will never remember this order, so therefore we are out of all of the ingredients. JK, she wouldn't do that. She's too sweet. She would actually try.
Haruki 18 feet.
What? Is that a wild Tilo? Is that a wild Tilo? Oh my god. The Tilo? Hi, Tilo. I don't know, Crow exists and she's no man. So true. The monster girls were the friends we made along the way. No, don't say that. No! God damn it, Tilo. I forgot I had that. How have you been, Tilo? It's nice seeing you again. Tilo is Bready. Oh my god, Tilo, you missed some stuff. I have to show it to you once we get out. I hope you stick around for a little bit, Tilo, if you have some time, because I have something to show you that you missed out on. Actually, I don't know if someone has the picture for it. Where is it? Let me, 1 second. Tilo, hold. Hold, Tilo. April Fools event 2025. Where is it? Where is the I just need the picture. Oh, there it is. Tilo, you were not around for this, and it's really sad that you weren't, because the event screams your name. You missed it. Where is it? Where's that? Behold, Tilo, the final picture of the April Fool's event that we got. Look at those grippers. Look at them. It was made for you. I still can't believe this was the last event picture for it. Oh my god. Yeah, made for you. Pun intended. The way they shine, they glisten. It literally is for you. Oh man. We were all like screaming, "Where's Tilo? Where is he? He's missing it." Aren't they making permanent events? They do have permanent events. They take a while to get, well, I don't even want to say they take a while to get updated, because they're slowly adding them each time we get an update. So you'll have events in the archive, And most of the older events are in there. The older April Fool's events were just added recently, but this new one won't be added for a while. Tasty looking toes. There's only one way to find out how tasty they are, Tilo. Only one way. Look like raw chicken? Nah, don't say that. That's gonna be stuck in my head. Like, I'm not gonna be able to unsee that. Honestly, I'm not really into feet, but I have a huge respect for artists who draw somehow appealing feet. Right? Right? When you see someone who put a ton of detail into feet, you're like, God damn, you gotta respect the grind. Cause you know that's not easy. Aw, Tilo. I'm glad I still have the #1 feet on Twitch for you. Soda heads into the kitchen. What luck. This is perfect timing. Perhaps we have Terrifier to thank for that. Drake places the figurine on the edge of the table. Now then, shall we commence our villainous acts? Oh yeah, you bet. I'm ready. I'm ready to write profanity. I'm an artist. You know what I like to draw the most in doodles? Hands. You know, I've heard that. I have someone I know since a while ago. We used to play a gacha game together, and I think the most I've seen them like practice their art and like sketch was like drawings of hands, because you can like draw your own hand and whatnot. I was seeing an artist going hard on the feet art twirls. Hi there. Yeah. Hey there. How's it going? I'm not a super big foot enjoyer, but like I'll put respect where respect's due. Yeah, Tilo, draw my feet like one of your French girls. Come on, let's go. Come on, you gotta include the eyeballs though. If I see any art without the eyeballs, I'm gonna be real mad. Nah. Scuffed art is good art still. It doesn't need to be top tier quality. No, we won't punish Tilo. But if he misses another foot art from Nikke, we'll punish him then. He gets one free pass. We'll let him get away this time. I was a gifted artist. You would be rich. You'd be rich, Tilo. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, we'll let him pass. We'll let him have a pass here. Watch closely, Terrifier, and witness my dastardly deviltry. Scribble, scribble, swish, swish. Drake takes out a pen and begins to write on a piece of paper. You will be betrayed by someone close to you. Give up. You'll never make it. Are these just like angry fortune cookies? Pieces of paper. Something which will forever haunt you is likely to occur. These come off more like everyday insults than anything else. No way, these are top-tier curses. People who come to the maid cafe looking for a good time will instead read these notes and instantly become upset. The moment they set their eyes on my writing, they'll be overwhelmed with a sense of doom and gloom. It will be a storm cloud forever floating above their heads. I mean, if I go to the maid cafe and see a note on my table that says, give up, you'll never make it, I would go home crying. I'd give up. How dare they? I came here to be motivated for a cute maid to tell me that I'm good. I hope your bath towel is always cold and damp after every shower or bath you take. No, not like this. They won't be able to stop thinking about it, and they'll be unable to sleep. My goodness, just imagining it gives me goosebumps. Hey, why aren't you writing anything? Hurry and jot something down. Wait, you want me to write too? Okay. What should I write? That is the most phallus curse out there. You will stub your pinky toe on a corner. How's that? What? Don't judge me. That was the best I got. No one likes stubbing their pinky toe. That hurts. Hurts real bad. You've gone too far. So it's good? It was extra villainous? Take it back. No, I don't think I will. A few moments later. Mwahaha, finished. Drake leaves the negative notes under all the plates set up on various tables. The plan has been put into action. What do you think, Terrifier? Have I made you proud? Yes, yes. The look on your face tells me that you are. Mwahaha. Here's the drink that you ordered. For Miss Drake, we have the chocolate shake, and for Master, we have the iced Americano. Oh, looks delicious. Delectable. Thank you. How much do I owe you? Oh no, please, this one's on the house. Don't try and fool me. There's no such thing as free lunch in this world. How much? Drake has standards, whatever they are. She does have standards, I'll give her that. If a beautiful woman stubs her toe, I gladly suck on it to ease away the pain. You know what, Tilo? You and Bready are like kindred spirits, except for Bready. Well, Bready is venturing out and trying different parts, but she really likes hands. So I'm sure if you taught her the joy of sucking toes, she would be into it. So you two are kindred spirits. It's a shame you missed her event. Well, her Bond story, I should say. Honestly, it's okay. All right then. I've got a busy schedule, so I better get going. Let's head out. But I haven't even taken a sip yet. Drake exits the maid cafe. Master, you should drink it all in a gulp like Miss Drake. You didn't have to, Commander. Phew. Thanks, Soda. I'll be back again. All right, feel free to stop by anytime. Oh, one more thing. You'll find some notes under the plates here. You should throw them away. Huh? Under the plates? Hey, what are you standing around for? Come on. Just trust me. Throw them away. Okay. I exit the maid cafe, leaving behind a thoroughly confused Soda. Now that was satisfying. Very satisfying indeed. Thanks to Terrifier being by my side, our villainous acts are going smoothly. I'm really ruthless, aren't I? I might end up in hell at this rate. Since I told Soda about the notes, there shouldn't be any issue there. Time for my second villainous act. I'm starting to have terrible indigestion. Yeah, you just downed an Americano in one sitting. I'm not sure whether downing all that coffee so quickly is to blame or Drake. Probably a little bit of both, honestly. You want to head pat Drake? Are you really planning on making trouble in the police station? Oh, she absolutely is. Of course. You're not a true villain if you don't mess with the police. I don't think this is a good idea. What was that? Speak up. I can't hear you. I didn't say anything. Whatever. So, what are you planning on doing, actually? Don't tell me. Are you going to set criminals free? What? That's against the law. You should know better than that. No, what I'm going to do is break all the handcuffs lying around the station. In the anime, there was an episode where the Terrifier shattered all the handcuffs, and afterwards, the police couldn't use them when they needed them the most, and they were in a real bind. I'm going to recreate that moment. But there are officers inside the building right now. How do you plan on doing that? We've got to get them to leave the building. And how do you intend to do that? Allow me to show you. Let's go. I think I'm going to have my work cut out for me. I'm very into villains, even if self-proclaimed one. Vita fits in so nicely. And just all of her in general is striking my nerves in a good way. I do love villains. Drake is just really enjoyable. Plus her humor when she's like, no, that's a step too far. There are laws. Hi, Commander. Hi, Drake. Hi, Miranda. Where's Polly and Query? They're out on patrol. So you're the only one here? Oh, this will be easy. Oh yeah, we'll get away with this easy peasy. Yep. So that yappy dog isn't here. It really is our lucky day. I don't understand. We don't keep dogs at the police station. Anyway, what brings you to the station? We're here to report something. Oh, what is it? You've received reports of a dangerous object in the park. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Is that really true? This is serious. I need to notify Polly and Query right away. Are you not going to handle it yourself? Oh no, I can't do that. I have to guard the station. I can't leave it unattended. Don't worry about that. I'll cover for you. Oh, certainly not. We can't do that. Polly told me to never, ever leave you alone in the station, no matter what happened. I've got to contact Polly. Darn, an unexpected obstacle. Drake leans over and whispers in my ear. Don't just stand there. Think of something to say to make her leave. That way, I can break the handcuffs. How in the world am I supposed to get the police out of a police station? Are you part of the villain union or not? Miranda? Yes? You can go ahead and leave. I'll stay behind and keep an eye on Drake. Don't you trust me? Of course I trust you, Commander. It's just... I still can't. As a police officer, it's my duty to guard the station. First, let me contact Polly. I don't think Drake's too impressed with us right now. Drake OG and Treasured have got the fucking drip on lock. Plus, when she gives me the maniacal look, makes me want to fold her Luke style. Woo! Plus, she's a sweetheart. She is. I like the duality of her personality. It's so funny, but also very charming. This isn't working. I say we throw in the towel on this one. No, this can't be. My grand scheme is... Huh? What's wrong? Another report just came in about a dangerous object in the park. Really? This is serious. Polly and Query aren't answering their phones. I have no choice. Commander, I'm going to head out and confirm what's going on. Can I leave Drake in your hands so she doesn't get up to any trouble in the station? Yeah, of course. We would never let Drake get into any trouble. I think that'd be preferable to allowing a major incident to occur in the park. Yes, I'll do my best. Thank you. I'll be back as soon as I can. Mwahaha. Everything is going my way today. And you're also becoming a reliable member of the villain union. Good. Now it's time to commit some heinous acts. Check around for any pairs of handcuffs that you can find. Are you actually going through with this? Why would I joke about something like this? You might get into serious trouble for tampering with police equipment. Haha. Does it look like I care? For a dyed-in-the-wool villain, this is child's play. You might have to pay a fine. 1,000,000 credits at least. No problem. A villain would never waver at. I heard it can go up to 10 million credits. Drake? Uh-oh. Cheese it, run! Today's patrol went really smoothly, don't you think? Almost unusually so. You're right, it's been quiet. It's been quite calm. Commander? Commander? Hello? What brings you to the station? Drats. She came bounding back fast. Must be because she's a dog. I guess I have no choice. Forgive me, Terrifier, but we're aborting this mission. Drake? What are you doing here? I was guarding the station. But now that you're back, I shall take my leave. Drake hastily scurries out of the police station. Huh? What's going on? And where's Miranda? Wait, you're right. Commander, have you seen Miranda anywhere? I specifically told her not to leave the station. Wait, Polly, check your messages. Miranda messaged you earlier. Huh? You're right. Don't worry, nothing happened here at the station. No, that's a relief. I was really worried. What with Drake being here and all. Come on, Polly. Not even Drake can be that stupid. Who would be so foolish as to try something inside a police station? Yeah, who would be so foolish to try something inside of a police station? Right, guys? Couldn't be us. Is it bad that I read a character scurries? They go on all fours and scuttle around like a bug? Oh. I don't know if it's bad. I wouldn't say bad, but it's interesting. You'd be surprised. Occasionally you do run into people who are that brash. Since you two are back, I'll head out as well. Okay. Oh, by the way, what were you doing here in the first place, Commander? Oh, well, Miranda will tell you. Oh, I've got a busy schedule, so I've gotta go. All right. Yeah, we're busy doing villainous acts today. Our second deed failed because of interference. Such a shame, but it's okay. We still have plenty of time. Can't we take a break for now? My brain is fried. So weak. Terrifier has committed countless evil deeds, so there's still plenty of villainy to get up to. Now, for the third task, let's head to the armory. Just as Drake has finished speaking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Terrifier's head breaks off at the neck. Oh shit. Uh-oh. It's okay, we can fix it. We can fix her. What? Old timer? Oh my goodness. Come on in, old timer. Are you looking to buy a toy? I'm afraid not. Listen up, both of you. Do you know how to fix figurines? Figurines? What kind is it? This one. Oh, this is Terrifier. You know Terrifier? Of course I know Terrifier. It's nice to meet someone familiar with history's greatest villain. Greatest villain, you say? Doesn't look very villainous to me. She's infamous for her terrifyingly wicked deeds. Really? Did they rewrite her character or something? Well, whatever. I presume you want us to fix the neck. Yes, can you fix it? I've only sold these. I've never fixed one before. Ugh. How could this happen? This is my most cherished possession. Would you like to buy a new one? Absolutely not. It wouldn't be the same. She has witnessed all my wicked ways through the years. Oh, the memories we have together. Let me see. Alerta takes the figure Drake is holding. This figurine is one solid piece. As long as I'm able to reattach the neck part, I think it should be fine. But with what? Glue maybe? No. What if the neck were to break again? We should secure it with something like a nail so it never breaks again. A nail? What? How could you be so cruel? I forbid it. Oh my gosh, Drake, you should see your face. I'm only kidding. Anyway, I think we can fix it. I'll do my best. Really? Really? Can I trust you? Of course. Don't you dare use any nails. Such barbarism. Don't you worry. Wait here for a moment. Mika, can you give me a hand? You bet. Oh, poor Terrifier. Don't you worry your pretty little head. You'll be fixed up soon. You'd think she was talking to a friend going in for surgery. I mean, it might as well be. A few moments later. Phew. Why is there a whirring noise? Drake and I walk circles around the toy store. Stay still, will you? You're distracting me. You're the one pacing in circles. I'm just following you. I'm pacing because I'm worried about Terrifier. You seem to care a lot. You seem to care about that figurine an awful lot. It's the first character that I truly felt was cool. And to top it off, Terrifier is a villain. How could I not fall head over heels for a character like that? What made you want to become a villain? Because it's cool. Is that all? Yes, that's all. Sorry to keep you waiting. Florta returns, holding a perfectly repaired Terrifier. How did you do that? I modified the neck so that it's detachable. I've broken a bunch of toys playing pranks on Mika, so we have plenty of spare parts lying around the store. Hey, okay, fine, I admit your skills are unparalleled. Terrifier looks happier than ever. I ought to take a photo to commemorate this moment. Why a photo? Hi, zombie. Terrifier is my most cherished possession, and I only now realized I don't have a single photo with her. This could go on to be a historic photo. A meeting of the two greatest villains history has ever known. All right, follow me. I need someone to take the photo. Drake quickly leaves the toy store. How you doing, zombie? Thanks for fixing the figurine. Don't mention it. It's the least we could do. By the way, old-timer, I don't know if you're aware of this, but that character that Drake believes is a villain, Terrifier, she's actually not a villain at all. Oh, shocking. I am. It's been a really good stream. It's been a little spicy too. What? Really? Yes, that is important. In fact, I will drink some water now. I do need some water. Yeah, Bready's Bond story was a bit more than I was expecting it to be. Mika's still super cute. Mika is a cutie, but Ballorda's super cute as well. I have a newfound appreciation for them after the Christmas event. I really enjoy these two a lot. It seems Drake only watched the early part of the anime. In the beginning, Terrifier is portrayed as a prominent villain. But as the story progresses, it explains why Terrifier had no choice but to do the things she did. In the final part, she ends up sacrificing her own life in order to save the lives of others. Her lasting legacy is that of a hero. No way. Why didn't you tell Drake? I didn't want to spoil the illusion for her. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Hey, what are you doing in there? Hurry up and get over here. Terrifier and I haven't got all day. Anyways, it was something I figured you should know. You ought to hurry. Don't want to keep Drake waiting. Yeah, see you next time. Take care, old-timer. Oh, this is Nikke? It is Nikke. Indeed it is. It was pretty spicy for even what I expect out of some, well, not all the Bond stories. Some of them are spicy. I don't have any more pool currency and I only have gold tickets. I was always wanting Bready, but the anniversary coming up, I don't know what to do. It is a phone game. It's on mobile, but they also have a PC version as well, so you can play it on both. I think it depends, Nerd, on if Bready will go into the standard poll eventually, so you'll be able to get her if you add her to your list for a rate up. But oh, thank you for paying your Trauma Corp taxes. Yeah, well, it might take one or two events because it's taken them a little bit to get the maids into the event. I think they just finally got them in. I think they just added oh god, what's her name? They have Maston. Who's the other one? I forget her name off the top of my head. Anchor? It's Anchor, right? They just added her in, so she kind of lagged behind by an event. I know, but like, do I get super cute chubby girl who deep dives fetishes? Or possibly wait for Siren because, oh my gosh, her design is just too good. I really like Siren, so if I were to make that choice, it would probably be Siren. But don't let me be the deciding factor. I would go with who you really want. I think so. We'll probably be streaming for another couple hours at least, I think. So we'll still be here. Yeah, go walk the dog. We should still be here. So like, don't let me decide for you. Also, speculation going around is that potentially Mihara spec up. There's a chance. So, I don't know too much about that, Techno. I honestly don't know. I didn't even know that was happening. Well, I knew the strike was happening, but I didn't know Rappi's English voice was any part of it. I've been trying to like stay out of it. So like I don't know too much about it, if I'm being honest. I just know there's a strike going on. It's getting really messy on socials with fans and whatnot, and even VAs and are getting in on it, and it's just a little, oh, that's not, oof. Yes, there is a strike going on for specific VAs. I don't know about all of them. There are some people who are striking for personal reasons or to like strike with others, but like they're not part of a union, and the union's not striking, therefore like they won't be in trouble if they went back to work. So it's just it's a little bit of a mess. It's complicated. It's a mess. And I just know that there's been some heat, like some stuff being thrown around between VAs. How's it going? I recently started this game, currently in chapter 6. Current squad: Tia, Ein, Miranda, Anise, Vesti. I just got Miranda. Is she good? I wouldn't say that Miranda's not used in any teams currently. I wouldn't say anyone's bad in the game. But there are definitely units that are better. Tia and Ein are really, really good. So I would say those are your two units that are really good in that team. Vesti can be good. She's high investment to be good, but she's kind of been pushed out. Tia is a duo unit with Naga, so you most likely want to get Naga if you can, but like your team's not bad. Especially for your being in chapter 6. As long as you can clear content, I wouldn't worry too much about like metas of teams. So just pull for the gals you like and enjoy the game. I'm going on strike. I'm going on strike on hoes. VA? What the? I'm not a VA. You're not giving us any feet content? What do you mean? Oh, if you go to memes, I have 2 palette cleansers for you. Oh boy. All right, all right. It's getting late. Okay, Maxi. Try Nikke. Yeah, you should try it. Just need to catch up on Honkai latest update. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both, Maxi. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. But yeah, if you're new to the game, don't worry too much about who's the best unit, who's good team comps. As long as you ideally have a burst 1, a burst 2, and a burst 3. The other 2 can be fillers. Ideally, you'd probably want a healer to help you heal through stuff in story, and then maybe have either your burst 1 or 2 be a tank to help tank some hits, which Tia is, so you're good there. If you got Naga, she's a healer, which is why Tia and Naga pair really well together. So other than that, you're pretty good. Oh my goodness, what is this? What are these? I'll watch these later, nerd on. I think it's nerd on. Wait 1 second. What I hit? Nintendo fans. Oh no. All right, let's finish this event, or not events. Favorite item story. Let's do this. We actually get to hear our villain's voice. A little bit of a giggle. I'm always down for a little bit of a giggle. This is a great spot for the photo. Take a photo of Terrifier and me right here. It's our first picture together, so be sure to make it nice. All right. Are we not doing any more villainous activities? Today's villain union activities end here. Terrifier might break again, so I'll take her back to the dorm. Also, I'm satisfied with how our belated villain union activities have gone. It's all because I emulated Terrifier's evil deeds. Mwahaha. Hold on, let me check my phone. In the meantime, think about your pose. I'm at like 70-ish pulls on standard and can pick Litter, Naga, or Alice from getting 100. All 3 of them are really good. Litter is one of the best burst ones in the game. She's one of the first units to come out. She's really, really good, still standing on top of being one of the best, only recently dethroned by Robbie Red Hood. So she's a really good, solid pick. Naga's a really good healer. She pairs well with Tia. But she also works really good standalone as a healer. Alice is a really good damage dealer. She does require a little bit more investment than the other 2 do, but she is also one of the really, really strong units. I don't think I have a healer. Then I think Naga would probably be your best bet then. I would say between Leader and Naga, those 2 would probably be the best 2 to pick for a new player. Alice is good, but she just requires a lot of building. Yeah, she works with Tia. So that's really, really good. Seems a little sus? Nah, it's not sus. But yeah, those 2 are a duo unit, so they work really well together. Naga works in more team comps without Tia, but Tia is still really good. So I think for actually getting through story, they would help you a lot, because then Tia has a healer to heal her while she tanks hits. Just fine. Wait, who's texting us? Master, are you busy? No, I'm free. Thank goodness. These notes you mentioned. Yeah, sorry. Those were Drake's doing. Oh, she wrote those. I went to look for them after you left, but I didn't have enough time before Aiden Coco got back. And we had to reopen, so I wasn't able to check. Uh-oh. Anyway, a customer found one and asked who wrote it. And then? On it was written, "Something which will forever haunt you is likely to occur. Needless to say, I figured that was one of the notes that you mentioned. I apologized profusely and tried to take it back, but the customer said it just so happened she'd been ruminating over an important decision she had to make, and that she was happy the note had helped her reach a decision." Oh, okay. I mean, happy little accident? Hi, Sushi. She even asked if we'd had a fortune teller come into the cafe. She ended up leaving feeling quite at peace. Afterwards, lots of people found the other notes, and they all left super happy. There was someone who was deliberating over whether to retake an exam that she kept failing, but then she found a note telling her to give up, and so she did. Another customer was considering starting a business with a friend, but after seeing the note talking about how she'll be betrayed by someone close to her, she decided not to go through with it. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know nothing major happened, in case you were worrying about it. Thank you. I'm relieved to hear that. Sure thing. You and Miss Drake are welcome to come back to the Maid Cafe anytime. I'll make some delicious desserts for you both the next time you come. Thank you, Soda. Oh, what? Why are you looking at me like that, Drake? Did you know if you have a demigod with you, the mascot becomes the person besides them? I mean, Chama is a demi-nya. Seems to check out to me. Terrifier? Since we're villains, shouldn't we act tougher? Mwahaha. Oh god. Don't copium me. Give me my glasses back. I need those. Those are important. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a meh. Kind of a meh Monday, but stream's been really good. Been giving me that extra energy I needed for the day. So I got one of those red crystal summons and got an SR out of it. Didn't realize that you had a chance of SRs from that thing, but then I turned around and used a purple summon crystal and got Miranda, so I guess it evened out. Yeah, the crystals are a fun system, but man, you can be disappointed by them. Especially when you start doing tribe towers and get the pilgrim one, and then you keep getting the SRs. No SSR. RNG on my RNG. No, I don't want RNG. Give me my pilgrim units. The words read you instead? Oh, are you saying I channel the words through me? I have a question about Synchro device. How do I get more slots other than spending gems? I can show you and slightly explain it to you. It might be easier to show you. Out in the outpost, there is an area that you can do some lessons. It does take credits, but you can do these lessons and it will give you slots. Oh, ad break. Programs in my pilgrim molds? What sort of miracle are you asking for? I'm asking for the bare minimum, Ichu. I'm asking for the minimum. Yes, Tactics Academy. That's what it's called. I haven't done it in a while. They do also often give out free slots for events. They probably will give out a free slot for the 2.5-year anniversary. They did recently. Well, not recently. I guess it's been a few months, but they did update it once since the game started. Once. One singular time. Which is better than no times, I guess. You know, how dare you put me in jail? I have done nothing wrong. I'm an innocent witch. I haven't harmed anyone this stream. Okay, that's a lie. Maybe I have. I might have. What's my crime? Hit me with it. Short. Well, doesn't seem like too bad of a crime. I think that's more of, oh, well, I wouldn't even call that a punishment. Growing your hair? How dare you? Damn, you're right. Short hair supremacy. I believe in it. Short hair is the cutest. Don't let Chama hear that. Chama's not a fan of short hair. But he doesn't matter. He's not that important. Who cares what Chama thinks? He doesn't. I know. He doesn't understand how cute short hair is. It's his loss. More short hair for us. Chama does not have an opinion. No, Chama does have an opinion. We just don't listen to his opinion. Short hair, tan tomboys are the pinnacle of aesthetics. See, that's where you and Chama differ. Chama's there for the tan skin and maybe even tomboy aesthetics, but it has to be long hair and either gold or red eyes. That is his aesthetic. Especially if the tomboys have tan lines that I can use for racing my Hot Wheels. Yeah, I gotta get those tan lines in there. Those are the important parts. So Drake right now, no, Drake, we're thinking more along the lines of Noir and Naga. That is definitely, that is Chama's type. Yeah, Drake is like pasty white. She is pasty. Commander, I wanted to thank you and Drake for notifying us about that dangerous object. If we hadn't been informed, it could have turned into a big problem. How so? When I arrived at the park, there were several suspicious-looking packages. When I opened them, they were filled with dangerous hallucinogenic substances. What? Holy Query and I are looking further into it. To be honest, I thought Drake was lying at first. I feel really bad about it. I'll have to reach out to her and apologize. No, it's fine. I'll pass on the message. Wait, Tilo, you have stocks? Oh shit. Tilo, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's cooked. It's cooked. You're cooked. Oh, would you? Since the investigation is still ongoing, I've been a bit busy. I'll let her know. Thank you. I'll contact you again later. No, it's fine. It's fine, Tilo. I can't even say it's not that bad. You'll be okay, Tilo. You'll be okay. Happy thoughts. Think of toes. All sorts of toes. Hey, why do you look so out of it? I'm thinking about how our villainy was such a success. Really? Did it make the news or something? No, the ACPU contacted me about it. I see. As expected, Terrifier's dastardly deeds work everywhere. Well, you're not the only one whose 401k went down. At least you're not the only one there. That's why she's the top villain. Telling Drake the truth will only lead to more headaches. For my own sake, no, for Drake's sake, I'll take this secret to the grave. Have you decided on your pose? Yep, got it. There's our gal.
How's this?
It's beautiful. Very cool.
Before we take the photo, can I ask you one favor?
Absolutely. What is it?
When you take the picture, rather than say 1, 2, 3, can you shout, Drake, the greatest villain of all. Long live Drake the villain.
Why?
Because it sounds cool.
She's got a point. She's got a point, guys. All right.
Working together with you in the villain union is always a good time.
Glad to hear it. All right, here we go. 1.
Hey, what did I just say?
Oops, sorry. Drake, the greatest villain of all. Long live Drake, the villain. Does she have nice feet? He hasn't taken off her shoes for me to tell, but I'm sure she does. Oh god, she's dying. She's dying, guys. She's dying. That's me. That's me after a 5-hour Honkai Impact stream. So long as Drake is here, peace will reign inside the Ark forever and always. So from an auto perspective, who would you have placed on the left, Miranda or Tia? Tia needs to go first. So you want Tia to be before Miranda, because what Tia does is she makes you re-enter the phase 1 of your burst. So then then Miranda will go. So you'll get 2 burst 1s. So you always want Tia to be before the other burst. There are a handful of units who do that. Yeah, so here, let me see if I have a squad with her in it. I don't, but so like if I were gonna make a squad with Tia ideally wants to be listed first, and then you can throw in your next one, and then you could do like your burst 2. So let's say Naga,
Red Hood,
and like you could do this.
Where we're going.
So then she'll burst, she'll re-enter burst 1, and then leader will burst, and then it'll go down the line. If you have Red Hood works. She doesn't re-enter the burst phase, but let's say you had Red Hood and you put her here, Red Hood would burst because Red Hood can do all 3. So there are other units that you have to watch out for the burst phase. I unfortunately do not. It's okay. You'll get her eventually. If you play the game long enough, trust me, you'll get plenty of units. Are you ready for the final Castris trailer tonight? No, I'm like, I think I'm gonna wait until next week to play the new patch that comes out, because it comes out this week, right? Wednesday? If I download it, will you play my account? No, I try to help Izu and I'm really bad at it too. I try to help Izu and admittedly I'm bad. Tomorrow night, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is not play it this week and then play it next Saturday, so then we can do the Vita event and then maybe get into more of Impact, and then everyone can have a chance to get through the story, and then if they want to watch me play it, they've had like a week plus to get through it. I feel like that's fair. I know it'll be rough on me. I'll have to avoid the spoilers, but I think I'm almost done with my pre-farm for Anaxa. Almost done. Are the Tekken 8 Season 2 changes causing you to crash out? I don't think he's been playing Tekken. He hasn't played Tekken in a while. Alright, that was everything that I had planned for today, but here, I'll also show you what I mean for the... Where is it? Where's mine at? Like over here somewhere. Oh yeah, the Academy. But they did update it a little bit, but if you just do these, some of them will give you a slot for the, yeah, right here. Unlocks 5 additional Nikke slots. So if you just go through this, you'll get more slots. Also, they're very generous for handing out extra sync machine slots. I have bought slots before, but I wouldn't recommend it if you're free to play. I mean, I am free to play for the most part. I do buy season passes, and I do gacha skins, obviously, but like I don't buy actual gym packs. So I wouldn't recommend buying them unless you aren't looking to spend anything and you actually need an extra slot. Do you know how your sync machine works at the beginning, in the sense of like you have to level everyone evenly? I have a day-to-day intro event quest. do 20 equipment upgrades, but I don't want to upgrade any of the gear I currently have. I think it's okay to update your gear now because... Oh. Uh-oh. 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 No. How gear works is gear is in a tier system, and the only gear that you really get any benefit out of upgrading to the fullest potential is going to be tier 9 gear, which looks like this. And you need to match the tier 9 gear with the manufacturer. So this unit, Guillotine, is a Elysian unit. So you need to have an Elysian tier 9 piece that also matches the type of unit she is. So she has an attacker. She is an attacker, so she needs an attacker chest piece. And if I were to level this up to 5, you can upgrade it using rocks that you get from interception each day, and those rocks will give you extra elements on them. But you're not going to get that right away at the beginning because you need to be able to clear a specific difficulty of interception. So leveling up your gear isn't the worst thing to do right now, but I wouldn't go ham on it. I'd be kind of sparing with your resources. I got some green gear. Yeah, I don't even know. It's been a long time. I don't know possibilities. I don't even know if you get green gear out of doing... No, it's all tier 9. So you're probably still doing the normal interceptions. You got some commander statues. Should I just hold on to those? Yes and no. Yes and no. The nice thing about commander statues is right now we have solo raid going on. So you can get, yeah, TN9 are good ones to throw them on. The nice thing is solo raid comes around every once in a while. And if you clear up to, I think, 5 or 6 of solo raid, you'll get a selector box that'll allow you to select a specific statue that you want. So ideally you'd want to get to the point where you can clear that. But they also give out blue statues, and also doing your dailies will give you collection item mileage boxes, which will also give you a free statue, so you'll eventually get them as well. I can even clear 1, but that's not, that's not unexpected, because you need some pretty strong teams to clear it. But as long as you're working towards it and trying to clear it, that's better than anything, because it's going to be a slow grind. Tia and Ayn are really good for you to put your statues on. So is Naga. Naga, if you picked her up, is also a 1. But you can still put blue statues on people and upgrade it later. So let's say you put a blue statue on someone and you started leveling it up. If you wanted to switch over to a purple statue, you can at a later point, and it will carry over some of the EXP. Not all of it, just some of it. And you can also combine these to get more ingredients to level up your items. I think it depends on who you're talking to of who you want to level up your items for. Like we just did Drake. Helm's another one. If you ever pick up Helm, these characters have favorite items. These favorite items give you bonuses to their actions, like to their skills. And depending on the unit, they can be really, really strong. So for Helm, I think she's about the strongest one. I think she is the strongest one out right now. Laplace is also another one that's really strong. Have a favorite item as well. I think she does, but I don't think it's enough to make her a good unit. So in my opinion, I would save your level ups and not level up Miranda. I don't even have a favorite item on her. I don't even use her. I'm not saying that you can't use her, but I think the big ones right now are Helm, Drake, and Viper's another one that's been getting better since we got more water units. And then La Paz. I saw a tier list. There's a, yeah, I don't know if I've seen a tier list of items. I've just seen what people are using the most. It also takes a really long time to get these favorite items leveled up to max. Like, right now I'm at 49 out of 110. You need additional items to level them. So it may take you a while. For some of us, we've been playing for so long that we have extras just like laying around, but it takes a really long time. I don't even have Vipers all the way, and she was my first one, and she was one of the first ones to come out. Well, no, I do finally have hers. But yeah, my general rule of thumb for leveling up collection items is units that are really strong attackers. So for me, that would be my Black Shadow Scarlet, Alice, Robbie Red Hood. I think Red Hood is almost done. Cinderella's done. I have Asuka. I'm working on Asuka Vili now. And then I have Sakura done. So I try to work on my really strong attackers, or anyone who also does scales off of HP, like Cinderella scales off HP, so she's really good for that. I'm just kind of focusing on throwing stuff on Ayn. Ayn's really good. She will clear a lot for story for you because of her burst, so I would focus on her. And then after her, I would probably focus on Naga to get more healing out of her. So I would focus on Ayn and then work on Naga if you pick Naga up, and then do Tia so that Tia can survive a little more hits for you. But that's not a bad team so far. You have a pretty solid team now that you have that duo and Ayn. So now it'll just be rounding it out. Also, if you're looking to break the level cap of 200, where you need to have, what is it, 5 units max limit break.
You can take
Don't forget that you can buy spare body parts from the shop with 200 silver tickets every once in a while, just from doing your standard pulls. So you can grab a spare body and get an extra limit break or core on someone that way too. Make it a little bit easier for you, so you don't have to worry about pulling everyone. You can slowly get someone that way. How the fuck isn't Hollow and Nikke affiliated content creator? They have a program, and I did apply for it. And I got in, but it's not the type that you think it is. It's not quite like other games where like you're I don't know how to explain it. It's not very formal. It's more for like when they do those events that you see people winning for like the art and stuff on the anniversary streams. Like they'll put up themes and stuff for people to do. But that's about it. I wish they had an actual affiliate program, but they don't.
Working together with
Where
you in the villain
do you
union
think
is
the massive
always a good time.
boobage on these Nikkes come from? You can't just grow them overnight, or can they? Or can they? What do you guys want to do next? We can switch over to Wua, but I'm gonna be honest, you guys are gonna have to tell me where to go, point me in the right direction to start story. We could also do a archive event. I don't mind either way. I can do that. League? I'm not gonna play League. You can't make me. I'm saving gems at the moment. I know anniversary is coming soon. I just want a Gamba. The urge to Gamba is strong. But be strong, Gem man. Be strong. You know why? You know why? Because they are so generous for their anniversary events. They will give you so much. They will give you so much for these events. So you want to spend it all to get the Pilgrim. You promised? I didn't promise nothing. I didn't promise nothing. That's rough. I would say save. You will naturally get those. Each event, if you're doing the events and you're making sure to buy out the shops, you will get 10 of the tickets for the rate up, and then 10 for standard. So you'll naturally get pulls each event. You just want a Gamba. You want a Gamba. Yes, in a way. Not quite, but yes. They are the special units. They are the units. They do have a different drop rate than everyone else. They are a 1% on rate up for drop rates. So that's why everyone saves for these big units, because pulling for a 1% unit sucks. It really sucks. But they make it really easy to save. So I'll give you that. But there are units that are better than Pilgrim units. There are units that have come out that have been kind of stronger than Pilgrim units. So it's just, it's hit and miss. It's hit or miss. It's hit or miss. You just kind of gotta pray that they don't throw us something wild, because they've done it.
With you in the villain union is always a good time.
All right, guys, let me pull up Wua. I gotta change everything though. 1 second, guys. This is why I left. The empty promises. I never promised no league. And are you sure that Chama didn't promise you league? I'm pretty sure I didn't. What else is hit and miss? Me playing League. Me playing League. I have not tried Limbus Company. Isu played it, who's One Bells in the chat. And I know she played it for a while, but other than that, like I haven't seen too much about it. It was really popular for a while. Turning. I don't know what I am doing. Oh. There we go. There we go. Swap. Yeah, One Bells. Who dat? What do you mean, who dat? I don't want to get banned. Say it. Say it. You've been really enjoying it? I've heard it's really good. But I have not tried it. It's very free to play friendly. Gotcha as well, since you can effectively grind out almost any character in the game. I like games like that. I am a fan of games where like I can like grind out characters. 1 second. Get the capture up. How's Chama? Did you ask how Chama's doing? 1 second. I think you did. He's doing better, still has some issues. He's got a doctor's appointment this Friday, but we're having some issues with the workman's comp people, which is a pain in the butt. But you know, that's a whole different story. All right, 1 second. Don't judge me, guys. I re-downloaded the game and then was trying to clear out all the notifications. It's a hot mess. Turn the trying into they didn't. Turn the trying into they didn't. And now they're not answering phone calls. Quest. Wait, which one am I doing? Don't worry, Chama's gonna throw hands with them. What's interesting is that the battle pass is a max rank, giving you shard boxes that you can use to summon characters or IDs. Since there are 12 playable characters which you summon is a multiverse version. Oh, interesting. I think I love good stories, so I would probably be a sucker. A core team for use? Yeah, I had a team. Okay, we're doing this one, the one that I had tracking. Okay. Gotcha. Listen. I have... Okay, we're going here. Yeah, it's been rough, but someone was supposed to be having a meeting with them, so I'm hoping. Does this have controller? Does this have controller support, guys? Am I good? I don't remember. Who is it? 1 second.
Time for another adventure?
I'm a real big
smile more, you say.
Sonhwa. I'm a really big fan of her. She's my favorite. She's my favorite. I actually do have
Time for another
prefer
adventure?
PC controls. I don't know if I have my PC controls set up though. I don't remember. I did get
Plan with convention.
I did get Chung-Li, but she's not leveled up. I pulled for her and then I was like, all right, I'm out. I gotta level her. Yinglin, my bae. I don't have her. I'm sorry. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. I think I did play mouse and keyboard. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to remember. my buttons though. 1 second. Let me see. RQ. 1, 2. I pulled Yingling, and when she came out, and I quit the game forever. I think I remember you doing that. You can really use any controller settings, though. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I might have to relearn on controller. It's been so long, guys. I don't remember how to play the game. Wait, I don't want to do that. Where's the thingy? Oh, it pop up. Oh wait, it's the wrong tool. That's why. Man. it's gonna be a good time relearning the game. What, she came home and you're like, done, wipe my hands clean. I'm out.
Over here. Been waiting for you.
Oh yeah, I forgot that it actually has an English
He had a
dub.
super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
As an anti-cheat, it runs.
know.
It does, but there have been issues before, mainly with people doing exploits.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue.
It's the tab button? Okay.
Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body.
I don't think
It
they've
was
had too many
blocking or
issues
even
with cheats
consuming the
on
overflow
Nikke.
of Trinodian power.
I think the most they've had is like people using macros for like sniper speed so that you can just like get the max amount of speed out of a sniper without going to full charge, and then people doing exploits, but the exploits are fixed through the game.
It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion.
I vaguely remember what was going
we took her to the academy
on.
for a checkup with Baiji. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baiji couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together?
In 3 sentences? That might be much. Come on, Nerd On. 3 sentences. Give me a refresher.
And Baiji discovered more.
He's dodging the question,
analyzing your
Tilo.
spectrum.
He's dodging.
She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baiji, it's a convergent codependency.
Convergent codependency?
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse.
Damn, it's like
You
me
may
and
even
Chama.
feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
Wait, you're John Rover and have a little dude inside you on your quest. You're looking for a way to help the nations against the beatbox monsters. Right now, Haru Rover just saved the city from one of the beatbox monster bosses. That was 3 sentences. And it does sound familiar. They are saying this little dude's inside of us. I think I understand.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baiji was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me.
Oh my god, it talks? It can talk?
You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
All right. All right. Who let it be sassy? Who gave it so much sass? You sure you didn't add anything extra?
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baiji's exact words,
The better Paimon.
that is what
I don't
she
think it
meant.
takes much to be a better Paimon.
She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique
More importantly, they
abilities
don't
beyond
speak
our
for you?
imagination.
Hell yeah. I don't need my little mascot to speak for me. I enjoy it sassing off. We can both be sassy together.
Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baija, an ecoacoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Are you seriously buying all of this already?
Well, both General Jian and Baija have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess.
It does sound feasible, but I don't know if I like that. I don't like the idea of just soaking it up like a sponge.
So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her?
Sure, she can ask. It's not like I have the answer.
Tisk. Don't take that tone with me.
You don't take that tone with me.
But
We're gonna throw hands.
Can have memories.
I'm gonna throw hands with this little guy.
Probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one too.
Talking about soaking? What in the Book of Mormon? Whoa, whoa, we're not doing that type of soaking. Then get brunch afterwards? Hell yeah. That sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good little follower.
Someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up.
Oddly enough, I really like the voice for this little dude.
Maybe I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, your sleeping quality is really something.
He's a heavy sleeper, what can he say? I'd prefer it to not stay awake all the time.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing.
I wouldn't call it giving birth.
Everything goes quiet.
It did just come out of us, though.
The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired, hungry, fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because
Hi, Andre. How you doing?
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes
I
need
am
to be
very
powered by the
interested in
terminal,
what's
too.
happening in the current WUA patches, so I'm going to attempt to catch up. Attempt
I thought
is
you'd
the
be
key
really
word.
different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the little one. Denomination?
Denomination?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans.
Oh yeah, I did see
They're
she was on
named based on
banner.
their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's...
The new person that people were posting in my Discord looked really good too.
Do I not have a name at all? What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one?
I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food.
Some of the food? You ate it all.
There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name.
No can do. No can do. We don't have a deal. There was no food
A
there.
name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is...
It's Haruki.
That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
What? Don't question me. I just came up with it. It's my new name now.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. Really not. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
Super smoking? I don't know if I can do that. I think you're asking for a lot. I can do a little cool, a little special, maybe even epic, but not super smoking. Addicted? Oh no. Oh no. Addicted to what? Gotcha? Gambling? Oh my god. Mog is so good. It's so addicting. I played so much of it when it first came out. That's a long list of descriptors.
Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure it's a good one. Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here.
That's true.
Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nah, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor? Or
Oh god. Oh god.
Hawk?
Don't let her name it.
Flying Fury?
Let me name it.
No. Absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my
Okay,
name.
we're gonna get along.
Absolutely no.
We're gonna get along just fine, me and you. Absolutely no this, absolutely no that. What do you want? Let's make it simple. Why don't you just call yourself Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random?
It is random.
You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
Absolutely I did. Why not? Simplicity works wonders.
I mean, yeah. It's simple, easy to remember. I can imagine myself yelling it out loud.
No, I
and at least
mean,
it sounds better than
you can if you
Chisha's cringy
use
title.
gems, but
But
no,
it
you do
doesn't
get
quite
more
feel
from wipeouts.
majestic
The
enough.
further you get in to the game and level up, you'll get more materials from them, but you don't get more than one. Yeah, you have to spend gems if you want to do that one, which sucks. I don't like the rehab system. It's one of my pet peeves of the game. Why? Isn't that a nice name?
Why is it suddenly so quiet?
Is it not happy with the name? Why, though? Can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all at once.
Abby... Abraxas?
Abraxas. I don't know about that one.
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? What? Sounds like you're reading a spell. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should
Absters.
be. Okay, ready?
Quincy's a good one. Quincy and Guilty are the two who have decent kits. I love Sin, but she's not very viable in the sense of like gameplay.
Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
Didn't I just say that? You'll shit. I thought you didn't like it.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Abby, the little one.
Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Yeah, don't do the side story yet. Don't. It's a spoiler. It's huge spoilers.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Likely so.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
It happened too fast. I didn't get a clear look.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
Too crowded. It's just us. What do you mean?
All right, all eyes on me.
Oh, impressive.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
I think it's gonna hurt itself. Abby, stop. Stop.
What? Did something happen? Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left. So, you didn't really do anything?
Break through the limit. Plus ultra.
Huh? No, I definitely did something.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
We just need to get Abby really hungry.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. When I think about it, I just stood there, and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna punt Abby. I'm gonna punt this little one.
Hey,
Or we definitely are gonna
Rover,
throw hands.
get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
Yeah. Promise.
You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring to hear. But it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to
as
check
long
out.
as they're useful, that's all that matters. Let's take our time. There's no hurry.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baijia, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then... Absolutely no!
Why not?
I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already!
You saying Abby's superpower is the big suck?
I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap her here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
I'll pay Jinxie another visit once she returns.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinxie person, getting your memories back. I've got you.
What do you mean? Like, you can do all the stuff that, like, I haven't even gotten to yet?
Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too.
At least that's nice. I don't have to worry about
mine.
unlocking it.
What does it look like?
Yeah.
Where is
I'm
it?
not too worried
Since
about
we're paying
doing
it a visit,
doing
this
anything other than story
Sentinel
right
should
now.
Treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool.
I feel like I might be a little lost then.
But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
What if it is?
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
I was starving. After parting ways with... Oh, never mind, it's gone. Several days later...
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry.
To remember how to play the game.
That place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha. I love their food so much.
At least I shouldn't have to... Oh, yeah, here. Wait. Grapple. Then I can... Oh, not that. Key. I think I had it laid out not on my keyboard, but my Nostromo's. And I don't have that layout anymore. I'll have to make it. Yeah, I remember doing that. It's just figuring it all out again. I think I go up here? Oh wait, maybe not. Oh no, that's like, oh my god, it's clear over there. I cannot. I only speak English, and very poorly at that. And then broken other languages. Like I said, I can somewhat get by with German from what I learned in school, but it's very, very, very bad. No, I can't. I cannot. I wish I could learn another language. I actually considered trying to learn another language pretty seriously since I work from home and can kind of listen in on stuff, but I think it takes too much of my focus to try. Plus, if I were seriously probably going to learn another language, it'd probably be Spanish to talk to my family members on my dad's side.
Journeying from the new Federation to Jinzhou, it braved.
They do not. They stay. You can keep them as long as you want.
But, alas,
I am. Well, I wouldn't even say half. I wouldn't even say half. I am a great mix of things. That just happens to be one of the things that I know specifically because of my dad's side. But like I've said, I don't live near them.
Enough.
We live states away.
Explain it in 5 words.
So like I only saw them for holidays, birthdays, and funerals. That's the most I saw them. I know, Izu, gasp. I'm trying to catch up to story.
Suspicious.
I am very
Courier
intrigued
escaped.
on what's going
Package
on.
Lost.
The best description of my skin tone, which right now is pretty white, only because I don't go outside, but I have a very like olive skin tone. It's definitely darker than most people like around me, and I tan really easily. Oh, is it? This isn't the story. I can skip it. Did I go to the wrong one? Like Shrek? No. Don't make me feel bad. I've always felt bad about my skin color. Don't make me feel bad. I always feel bad. Never white enough, always, or not tan enough in between. Don't make me feel bad about it.
You're the one who's in charge of this.
Yes, but that's not what it means. It's not green. Okay, I'll skip it.
You better not be stirring up any trouble.
Wait, how do I get out of it? Can I skip it and be fine? Ah, we're on break, it's okay. You do meet one person here you may want to meet still. Okay, I don't know. Is it important? Is it actually like main story, or is this side story stuff? Because if it's side story stuff, I can go watch it somewhere else. I'd rather focus on main story. Don't you lie to me, Tilo. Don't you lie. You don't know. No, but to answer your question, Tilo, me and my sister have tanner skin than my brothers and my mom. We have more of a skin color that matches my dad's complexion, who my dad you could never ever mistake for being anything other than like having a browner complexion. And it matches like my grandma's. She has a very light tan skin color, but me and my sister tan very, very easily. Like, I don't even have to be out in the sun for more than 5 minutes and I'll tan. So it just depends. It depends on how long I sit out in the sun. But I do naturally have a tanner skin color than most people. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's probably bad. It's pretty bad, Izu. I don't leave. But the funny thing is we went out on our vacation last year, and the first day we were out walking around in the sun, me and Cross both tanned up. And everyone else was like, oh, I burned today. And I was like, nah. I got that nice tan. There we go. Should be on the right quest now. Caramel tone. Yeah, I don't want to like dox myself. I don't want to show any pictures of myself, even if they are older pictures, but like I can get pretty tan. Surprisingly for Filipino, I burned before. I don't burn it. I have only burned twice. And the one time that I did burn, I was out with my cousin who is pasty white, and he got blisters, like pus blisters, really bad, and I had like a little bit of red, only like a tiny bit of red, and it didn't even hurt. Damn, Tilo, you doing the riz? To be fair, we were both out on a lake, so the sun being reflected on the lake and then onto us was probably not the best thing. Damn. Tilo and Bready are kindred spirits.
Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day.
Isn't that dark? But it's just enough that it takes me a good several hours to get it burned. Yeah.
Wait, so you had
I actually really like Abby's voice in English. Is it annoying in JP?
Saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
This time I saw more.
Hang on. So let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these
I'm assuming
bad
that's why
things
it gets compared to
lots
a
of
Paimon.
discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect
I like
everyone
the
again?
nasally voice for
in your
Abby.
dream, it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords.
Excuse me, Tilo? Are you saying that I have voice changer and filter? I mean, I have filters on, but this is my voice. This is my voice.
The Sentinel must have created a barrier.
Damn, I'm gonna have to, if I ever meet Tilo IRL, I'm gonna have to like change my voice and make my voice deeper. Hey yo, what's up? What's up, Tilo? What's up?
It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully.
Tilo, you've been in a Discord call with me. I can't have extreme filters on a Discord call. What the fuck?
In my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me.
What? So what if I am? Got a problem with that, Tilo? Got a problem?
What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned
Go deeper? I don't think I can.
Mount Firmament.
No, I don't deal drugs. I deal potions. It's different. and the intended effect isn't to get them addicted. It's not my fault if it has addictive properties or items in it. Can't
Mount
fault me for
Firmament?
that.
Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount
Oh
Firmament?
my god.
Oh my. Did that echo
I would
just talk?
I've watched a few people do a Schedule 1 playthrough. It's pretty intense. But relax, it won't hurt you. Are we sure about that? If it's like Kirby, it might.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either.
Nerd on? No. I'm gonna say no.
I heard there's a country called Rhinus.
It is funny, but it's so out in left field that I'm like, what the heck just happened? Nerd on, is that you?
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why
Wait.
you don't know about Mount Firmament.
Nerd on. Do you read manga, manhwas? Are you enjoyer of said things? Might I interest you? In a new girls love manhwa that has a mermaid / siren in it? It's so good. The art's so good. I can't wait, Izu. I can't wait.
Legends say Mount
I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link. Wait. I got you. All.
Looks like a giant
I got you. There's only 3 chapters out right now.
way.
I got you. I'll put it in the Discord. The art is so good for it. Let me go get it. Wait, where'd I put it? Izu, where'd I put it? There it is. Wait. I got it. No worries. All right, guys. I got you. It's in the Discord. I got you. I got the deets. There it is. The art's so good for it, and the story so far has been really, really good. Only 3 chapters though. But I'm excited.
I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try
I left you,
either get
Tilo.
lost in the sea mist or
I left you.
never come back.
Betrayer.
If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament
For
is
that-
on the east side
For
of
that, you only get
Blinding Ix's mine.
1 foot. 1
And you
foot.
can see
That's
it
all you
from a
get.
distance.
The southeast.
What are your takes? Any ideas?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
Are you telling me the mountain is smelly? A unique smell? What do you mean?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural.
Oh. Wait, no. Never mind. I take it back. Here you go. I can't have you just sucking on like one toe.
Could it have anything to do with what you said?
It is really
A place where
good.
time passes slowly?
The story is really interesting so far too. The way they draw some scenes, just peak. It's so good.
Do you want to go check it out?
Hell yeah, let's go.
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force
All right,
guiding me,
Izu. All right.
urging me to go there and find something.
I mean, yes. I think it's shonen ai. It's not gonna have anything spicy, which is okay. But it is girls' love.
Jinsei said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the city hall yet.
I'll just be lonely. You can live through them.
Then
Oh, that's okay.
shall we
That's
go
okay.
check it out together?
Sometimes it's
Feels
okay to
really
not have
suspicious.
spice. It's true. The ones that I've seen that do have some spice to them, oh, they're censored to all hell. It's so bad. It's so bad. Just leave it out. Just leave it out. I don't need it if you're just gonna censor it to all hell. I have needs and they're not met with censorships. Right, make sure that our quest didn't get
Abby,
messed up
are you
again.
getting sleepy again?
Let me
Okay,
take
then
a quick
focus.
nap, all right? I've got
No
the key
naps.
here.
No naps. Naps are not allowed here. Is it up here? Yeah, okay.
If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Why? So you don't like it? You don't like chrysanthemum? Oh god, I forgot we had gliders. I'm listening. I'm hearing you out. I need to send you videos of like some of the creative things that people have like substituted for the naughty words in books. It's so funny. There's one chick that I follow who like does things, the words that I hate in books. I'm like, yes, girl, preach, preach. I don't think I've actually had chrysanthemum tea. I don't think I have. Speaking of tea, I need to stock up on more tea. Oh my god, Sanwa, talking to Sanwa.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today?
I'm here for Jinshi. I have questions about the Sentinel.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
So you don't know what she's up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information,
do you have specific blends that you like, brands that you buy them from?
Threnodian invasion.
Nerd on? Or do you get them from a specific shop?
In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts,
because I'd definitely
Madam
check them
Magistrate
out.
has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Did Jinchi bring anyone with her? Bodyguards? Can you get in touch with them?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, Force is not a viable
Damn
solution.
it. It's okay, it's okay. I'll look around. I'm sure the tea shop that I go through, they do loose leaf teas. They might have it there. They're like an actual specialty tea shop. I need to go to Mount Firmament to meet with the Sentinel.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Where can I find this wayfinder then?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
All right.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure.
Oh, it's
Madam
tea with
Magistrate's
caffeine in
situation
it.
Might
I
not
have a
be
few
optimistic.
blends like that.
Rover,
I
Mount
tried to drink
Firmament
them in the
is a dangerous
warning.
place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
Abby, are you there?
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again?
Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
All right. Night-night, Abby. We'll throw hands next time.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament.
God,
Our
forever.
wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
A wonderful smoky flavor and aroma. It's just amazing. Ooh. Just got an onslaught cube. What should I throw on, or who should I throw it on? I already have mine with a
What do I
salt
think of
cube.
you? Your smile. It
Which
looks
one's
warm.
onslaught? Is that charge speed or charge damage? I think that's one of the two. Your two best cubes that you'll want to level first are going to be Assault and Bastion. Those two are the two main cubes that everyone uses. Or is it Assault? I think it might actually be... One second. Not Assault. One second. Let me look. Resilience. Resilience and Bastion are your two best cubes. Those are the two that everyone runs. No, hit rate is going to be for your machine gun users at lower levels when you don't have overload gear on them, because it'll help them out a lot. And I think shotgun, maybe shotgun, or no, AR, I think AR. I don't remember. Yes, no. You will get more slots. You only have certain amount of slots for your cube. So as you level it up, you'll unlock more slots for it, and then you can have more people on it. You'll have to move it around. I genuinely hate the fact I can't safely drink it, but otherwise my go-to is the osmanthus or chrysanthemum. I keep a special red tea called. Probably has to medicate my axolotl. Wait, you can put tea in their tank? I'm gonna try controller. Okay, run.
A change of perception.
I didn't want to do that.
Caution is advised.
How do I run on controller? I don't want to fight you guys. I just wanted to run around with my controller. There are some that are viable and people do use. Like, I know anise is still used in PvP, and some people do use some purples every once in a while, but it's pretty rare. Wait, I had this one open? I'm blind. It's so much closer. Do I have one open all the way out there though? Oh, I do have one right here. Wait, can I just go to this?
Caution is advised.
Hey, I remember fighting this thing. No, the pain in my butt. I forgot there was the little tiny beacons that you could teleport to.
A good vantage point.
Ah, beautiful. Hello there.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
No, I'm waiting for someone.
I happen to be waiting for someone too.
She's so pretty. Who are you?
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder.
No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that cross. Are you sure? Long hair.
Don't worry.
Those
The
are
rain won't
fighting
last
words.
much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it.
She is my waifu. She's perfect. She's perfect.
Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
Stop it. You're not a maraca. You're not a salt shaker. You got scammed. You got scammed. Fine. Fine, I'll bald myself. Oh wait, how did it... It got closed. It got closed. Damn. Alright, while this is going on, I gotta go pee. I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. I really have to go to the bathroom. Listen to the soothing noises that Chama's making. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I shall hereby declare that short hair version is the superior version.
Shit. I said, as the owner of the hairstyles, short hair is the superior version.
There is a certain folk tale. Have you
No,
heard
you're
of it?
wrong.
While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game.
Train interception is probably the hardest for people to start out on. There is a way to do it, but it revolves counting how many shots are coming out of the rocket launcher one and then covering with your tank during it. Your major thing is to try to kill it before you even move on, which is really hard for new players. But don't worry, it is by far the hardest one for people. Oh, you're so close. You're so close.
Upon
You
his
can do it. I
return
believe
home,
in you.
He found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed.
40% chance seems like a good enough odds to gamble for me.
Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my
Chun-Mi
leaving.
is perfect. She's
reflecting the actual
perfection.
time
She's
that's passed
perfection.
outside.
I'm happy I pulled her before her banner was gone. I need to get her built,
Not to
but
mention, the
that seems like a
situation on Mount
future
Firmament
Haru
right
issue,
now
not
is
a current
probably
Haru
even
issue.
more complex than before.
What happened?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
And you are heading straight into that dead end.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder.
How about as my wife? How about we change that last word to wife?
Jinshi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
Sunhwa said she might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament,
but I'll do it.
scales began appearing on her body.
I did enjoy the
and her
character
resonance ability was
stories
weakening.
and at least the first few that they had.
Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
What do you mean?
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jin Shi.
How did you know I'd go to the City Hall?
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jin Shi's prolonged absence. I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority. No, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus.
Are those the boxes where you get credits, cores, and battle data? Because if so, just use it. You're never gonna hit a cap. Oh my god, Jayton, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hi Jayton, how you doing? What were you up to today? Also, welcome in, everyone. My name's Haruki. We're currently playing Samua. I'm a returning player. I have no idea what I'm doing. No idea, but it's okay. We're having fun. I'm here to enjoy the story. Let me get you a shout out real quick, Jayton. Oh, wait, thank you, Techno. Warframe, hell yeah. Were you grinding out some new stuff? I forget what they're called, suits? Fun fact, Cantarella and Chong-Li are friends. Of course they are. Finish all the prime frames. God damn. You're on such a grind. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. I'm glad you're having a lot of fun playing Warframe.
That overseer
Also, thank you for the raid again. Make sure if you need to get some food, some water, get up and stretch, do anything after stream to take care of yourself.
It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans.
Yeah, Jay's been on that grind.
At Mount Firmament.
Why do they care so much about me?
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament.
Also, I hope you've been doing well, Jay.
Descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood.
That's good. I'm glad to hear it.
Sentinel.
Oh, a question. If an enemy core is a certain color, does that mean it's weak to the damage type? So whose enemies are weak to... when you go in to fight an enemy, it will tell you their weakness, and it'll normally be like a little square, and then it'll tell you how many units you have in. So I don't know the exact counters for everything, but yes, it will do more damage. It'll do more elemental damage, and that's starting to be the shift of the meta for the game, is to have elemental based teams. So it is something you'll have to learn and watch out for later on.
And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
My wife, Chong-Li, she's also my wife. Hi, Jiggly Milkies. I love her. I actually pulled for her right before I stopped playing the game. Our wife? Okay, we can share. Thank you for the follow also. Thank you. Yeah, we'll share. I will gladly share with everyone. She's too good not to. She's just perfect.
If not you,
they did.
Who else could it be?
I'm a sucker for anyone with like Phoenix type designs in their character. Oh, her hair, so good.
It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion.
I don't share with you. I share with everyone but you. You're not allowed. Those are the rules. I'm sorry, Cross. You're not allowed. She's not your wife. She's our wife. But not you. You're not in the collective our.
Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn.
I'm assuming it is her hair.
Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Yes, the strange time pattern can't hurt me.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
We're gonna go get married. That's what we're gonna do afterwards. Although we'll have a bunch of people with us. You're gonna marry all of us, though.
The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
Not back to the pits. Anything but that. God, she's so pretty. It's not fair. She's singing to us. I could be her one day. I don't want to be her. I want to love her. Robert, don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. We have to listen to her singing. It's important.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament.
Oh, yeah.
Barrier until we cross the luminous shore.
But it's so pretty. I just want to listen to it.
The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
The noises, these things are amazing.
The bridge has broken.
It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sunwa is used to babysitting. Hi, zombie! Welcome back! I hope the dog walk went well. What's this?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante.
I wish she'd look at me that way.
A chronosorter.
What is that?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter.
I wish you luck, Gem Man.
But it doesn't add up.
What's wrong?
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond?
Oh, this whole
Malfront?
area was just for one update.
This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal
Aw, goddamn
barrier.
neon. Cursing your
So
poles.
its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
What should we do now?
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
To alter the flow of time in a small area, changing the state of certain items within that space. Okay, alright. Seems pretty straightforward. There we go. Easy. This new area is... I like the
Weren't
colors
they
in it. It's like
concerned
autumn.
about losing lifespan?
Smack those bells? Okay.
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Alright, so smack the bells when I see them. What? Bells equals smack or shoot. One bells equals give cheese. Yeah, you gotta pay the cheese tax.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me fight?
Into Wooly's belly you go!
Need more vermin. How dare you! Saving me the search.
What? Make the woolly hands? I'm sorry, I don't have hands. Oh, I forgot you can like parry stuff, but I don't remember the button for it.
Not personally.
Need more vermin. Where are you going?
Wooly's attack!
Fraxidus. It's them again.
Just attack at the right
They've
time.
set
Okay.
traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
Osu circles? I can do that. I'm not an Osu pro, but I play me some Osu on occasions.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
Gold energy pass connected to the photon barrier. Both ranged attack and melee attack can deactivate Photon vaults. Disabling all photon vaults in the set will deactivate the photon barrier. Once the photon barrier is down, the stationary enemies inside will become active again. Okay.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy.
Hit it.
Once
Hit
we
it.
reach the
Thanks.
cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
I can shoot for you. Do I have that? I have that. Hover droid. Is this something I already have, like, on? Oh, okay. So it's similar to, like, a pod from Nier. Okay. Damn it.
So it can't hurt me.
I guess we got Abby. So no cute pod. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Is this the effect of that strange time pattern you mentioned?
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time.
That's kind of terrifying.
These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning.
Jinshi.
We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongzhen, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
I mean, I don't mind it being a little rough around the edges, especially if it gets better, because then you can appreciate it actually improving over time and see that they've really put some effort into making it better.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chungli,
Wait.
does that mean?
Where's my... The utilities? Sensor... Oh, hover droid. Okay. When should I... equip? There we go. Now I have it equipped. Is it worth removing levels from units to change who my top 5 are? Oh, you heal. I don't... It depends. Because you really want to be focusing pretty hard on specific units so you can break that that level cap. So you want to be careful about switching around too much. Like, I wouldn't make one of your... If you get a pilgrim, I wouldn't make that one of them because it'll be pretty hard to get more copies of them compared to a normal unit. Yeah, because you want to max limit break them. So ideally you want them to be standard banner units and ones that you know you can get copies of pretty fast. Ooh, damn. This is a pretty big area. Oh, wow. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do some exploring. Yeah, I will.
What's the matter?
I dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen?
Out for Naga? A niece. I would swap out a niece.
It sounds like you did dream of this place.
I dreamed of the Sentinel protecting people here.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream.
Chama's sneezing at me. He's trying to sneeze on me.
It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
I mean, if your 10 pulls off from a guaranteed unit, then I would just do the 10 pull to get your guaranteed. all right. I'll contact our lawyer. It's the Fraxidus.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
They've laid a trap in Hongzhen.
But every trap has its weak points.
I love the way she said that. What's this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi, and it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen.
Wait, can you? Is it in the logs?
But every trap has its weak points.
Oh, so good.
Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
I can't even imagine these people being trapped here. And then, if I understand correctly, once this is over, there's a chance that they could rapidly age. That's horrifying. And the rapidly aging is even the worst thing that could happen to them.
The traces end here.
Let's search the area. There should be more clues nearby.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition.
John Waves? I thought I was John Rover. Your telegram? You have a telegram?
But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Changli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Ooh, who'd you get? Oh, I see.
Caution is advised.
Aw.
How dare you!
Here we go again. Here comes the
Oh, you got D Killer Wife? Ooh, she's a good burst one. She's a good one. Ooh, their animations are out. Ooh.
Leave me alone! Blue!
Where are you going?
Oh! Put the kid down!
Watch out!
Put me down!
Wait, I can use some fertilizer.
Stay behind me.
Why are you running? I can go up there. See if I care.
The traces disappeared by the pond.
Rover, you need to keep an eye out for anything.
So you run away only to come back? Oh wait, you gotta be closer for that.
Be alert.
How dare you!
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
Miranda, you can. D Killer Wife is more for sniper teams, but you could replace her. She would be better than Miranda, but you might get more copies of Miranda.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Oh yeah, if you don't have her on your wish list, I would focus on people you do.
Barrier.
And D Killer Wife would be a really good one.
Break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Rover, use ranged attacks. What?
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are
Oh my
honored
God.
guests. No need to be tense.
Wait. Old lady's hot. Actually, she's just pretty. She's really pretty.
in a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
Suggestion, Rover, gather more wives.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside.
We
And
love
now
hags
we are,
here.
meeting again after all this time.
This is a channel that
in
enjoys
such
hags. We
unfortunate
are hag
circumstances.
enjoyers.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is
I
volatile.
really like.
It has
I
reunited
really
us
like
in
her
an
jacket
unpredictable moment.
or cloak. It's more of a cloak, isn't it?
And you, young lady, what shall I call you?
I guess I am a hag. You can call me Rover. They all call me that, even though it's not my name.
My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hi, Xinyi.
Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Yeah, it is a cloak. I really like it. I like the color of purple it is. It's Uncle Fu, guys. I love that his name is Uncle Fu. It is very close to the color of my hair. That is one thing I really liked about Ua, was that the character designs were really, really good. Let's go, ma'am. Damn, she's got some nice boots too. Ooh.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi.
If I remember correct, Killer Wife was really good at breaking parts. She helps break parts.
The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
The Truth Seeker's Pass?
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
What is Jinxi doing there?
Lady Xinyi, please elaborate.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Madam Magistrate, are you?
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
No, she's gonna go do it.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlung Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
That's not ominous or anything, right, guys? Always good signs. Thank you for the follow. No Blitzball having ass Waka. That's such a good name. What the? Thank you for the follow. That's a Waddle name? I don't know. Thank you so much.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi
Oh,
know
that gave me a good laugh. How you doing today?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City
Yes,
Hall
do that to
become the
Waka.
Sentinel's
Do
appointed
it.
Resonator.
Do it.
All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi.
Wait, is that a
She
bell
grew
up
up
there?
with immense responsibilities.
What's this do? Oh my god.
Nature from a young age. Thinking back,
yeah.
when she was only a teenage girl when she became
Oh my god. Thank you for the biddies. Holy shit.
With unimaginable weight,
That's not what I was expecting. Bro throws a million blitzballs in battle and doesn't concern if it comes back or not. Well, he has a million blitzballs to throw. Well, and I survived. No, you're okay. I forget it does that a lot. Thank you for the biddies. It's okay, I'm used to having things thrown at me.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's
No stranger.
bastion you mentioned.
No, don't say that! Don't give them the knowledge! They're not allowed to have insider information.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to fine you for that.
This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked.
Oh my god, I remember when that happened. It was just a giant ominous wall in the side of the stream.
We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
And it was stuck there forever. No, you can't just give that information to everyone. What is it, Chun-Li?
Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante
You guys are
create
evil.
such an advanced mechanism
You're evil.
using the Sentinel's power?
I trusted you. I give
Mortals
you
aren't
mod
supposed to be
status.
able to
I'll let
comprehend.
you have special privileges, and this is how you betray me?
I've never heard of any human civilization.
Oh god! No! My head! I'm going to have such a headache tomorrow! Oh my god. Chama, block! Chama, block him! Block it! Heck yeah, save me! Oh, you're the best shield ever, Chama. Thank you for taking a hit. Oh my god. Here, wait, make him bigger. Chama, block it. Thank you for the biddies. Had to activate my secret weapon, the Chama shield.
Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truth Seeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
I feel like after all the weird noises Chama has made today, the least he can do is block a few hits for me. I feel like I'm not asking for much there. Okay. I have to hit all these.
Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. Can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chronosorter.
1 second. Chun-Li, I need this. Alright. Shoot me up. Did I do it? No, I think I... There we go.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
There we go. Easy peasy.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Shoot me up, shoot me up.
A good vantage point. Found something you like. Keep them as you will.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters? They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
They don't?
These also look like the works of the court of Savante.
They'll never kill me?
Create these simulated holograms to protect
Am
this
I gonna be
place?
okay? These are level 56. What level am I? Surely they won't kill me, right?
I should try to smile more.
Well, I'm
you
level
say.
60. Never mind. I'll be fine. I might die because I just don't remember how to
Caution
play
is
the
advised.
game.
Cycle of corruption.
Lily's attack. You're it.
Got tag. You're it.
No one picks on Unkar's friends. Lily, let's race. Leave me alone.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Here we go again.
We did it! No casualties.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of it.
I stopped talking. I'm just gonna touch it. Surely that's what they want me to do.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
Did the court of Savante build this too?
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure. But
Yeah,
they
you
can
gotta
be
do
deciphered with
the walk away
patience.
after the battle, just so you can assert dominance.
See how each
It's
star
important.
represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
That's why the corresponding star has dim?
Yes. We still need the other two flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi.
Jinshi was injured?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
Can someone explain what overclocking is to me? Ooh, a bell. Boink. Can I hit it? There we go. Or did they explain it later? What'd you do? Damn. Mod abuse? Mod abuse? Excuse me? I saw it. I witnessed it. And no swag allowed. Well, how do I get through here? Is it this way? Is it actually this way? I forgot I can climb. I'm a climber. You're not banned, no worries. I don't know.
Seems better with you around. Decades have passed.
Overclocking is the overuse of a power granted by resonators. It's dangerous for resonators to do, as it can even cause them to personality switch or turn into a tacit discord if it goes bad enough. Okay. Thank you, Nerdon. Thank you. I was gonna say, I'm assuming they might have explained it before, but like I don't remember. Obviously. Is swag walking? Oh, okay. Let me go down here. Where am I heading? Where am I going? Where am I? Am I heading the right way? I feel like I'm not. I I am? Okay. I'm assuming it wraps around then. Another level 64. Excuse me. I ain't got no beef with you. Oh, you press control? Oh, okay. Excuse me, why is that so far away? That's not the right thing! Oh. Riku, you're not allowed to play! Riku's trying to take over the stream. He's trying to play the game. I don't know, because I'm hitting shift. I'm hitting shift to run, unless I'm just like randomly hitting it, which I don't think I am. It says it's up above though. Are you sure I don't have to go back out?
Keep them as you will.
Just died and dropped an echo? Where? No, Riku. Don't. Where's this go? Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait. How do I grab that? You own Naga now? Let's go. I think it's up above. It's showing up above. I'm gonna head up above. If we gotta come back this way, we gotta come back this way, but I don't think it's down here. Tia Naga Ein, D-Wife and Vesti. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for now for you. You'll probably end up replacing Vesti next, but for now, he works. Back there. I'm so confused. I feel like I'm very much lost. No, that heads back outside. Okay. It is down there in that path. That's the only place it could be. I'm blind. I'm apparently very, very much blind. Oh, right here. Oh my god. I am blind. Monitoring report of abnormal spectrum performance on C001. What, do I have to read all this? I don't know if I want to read all this. Defect malfunction can be temporarily slowed down to escalate the subject. B001 defect, but can make up the subject. Memory loss, okay.
Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind.
I forgot about these. Man, I don't mind reading stuff, but reading reports, that's rough. It's rough, even for me.
The Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal.
Favorite resonator? I haven't really played Chang'e because I got her right before I ended up taking a break from the game. I do like her design-wise and just from what I've seen of her playstyle, but if I'm going like design, playstyle, and everything just based off of the units that I had like at the beginning of the game, it would be Sanhua. I love Sanhua. Gameplay and design. She's so good. And I like her character as well.
According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
It's okay, Yisu. It's okay. Is there any way to cure the Sentinel?
There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records.
I'm really sad because some of the newer units look really, really good. And I'd seen them when they were coming out, but I was just way too busy to play. I mean, I'm still really busy, but I desperately want to catch up on story because the story looks so good.
In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
The resonance?
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
So it worked?
No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
If objects didn't work, then what if it was a person?
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
I don't know what the character's name is. Point. She came out just a little bit ago. The girl with the gun. I think she's an ice unit as well. She had very much like Devil May Cry type playstyle, even more so than everyone else.
Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chronosorter.
Yeah. I think that sounds right. She looks so good. There we go. It's a gun with parries. I see.
There is still another
her gameplay looks so good.
We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better.
It's okay. I can swim. I can swim. Chang'e, I can swim. It's okay. You don't have to get in the water. I'll do it.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. I should be able to find Jinshi soon.
Are we going up? Oh no, she said below us. Also, with a little bit of gameplay from PGR, but we might not yet be ready to give the players a level of speed because honestly, PGR is so dang fast, it makes me lose track of where I am. Yeah, please no fast. Don't make it faster. I remember really enjoying the combat when I played, but it's been so dang long. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm hitting buttons and praying. Comes out in 20 minutes? Damn. Damn, you right. I believe in you. You can do it.
Is that so?
What did it say?
So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects.
Oh, really? They do?
And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
That sounds really powerful.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a Second Resonance Awakening.
A destined fight between Jinshi and the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a Second Resonance Awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Did the Court of Savante Savante's research succeed?
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with
if
the
only one
Sentinel's
person went down,
frequencies.
that's still good.
They were no match. All the machines
We take
turned to
those.
dust.
Without exception?
One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
Oh. What is overclocking? She's going to explain it.
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
It doesn't sound like a good thing.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel, and the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order.
Energy transmission.
Rover, do you have an idea? Jinshi.
Oh. Who's growling up here?
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
I don't mind helping you again.
Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at
Yes, you can
stake
only
for
get
yourself?
get it once a day. It's
I
just a
understand.
daily.
I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
You want to go for the what are they called? They're the green and red little icons. They're used to upgrade your recycle shop. They'll give your units they'll give your units an overall boost. So you'll want to get those, and then your next thing would be like the core dust boxes and the battle data boxes. And then I would either suggest getting core dust or just credits after that. Or is it choppy? Is it?
So what do you plan
I mean,
to
the
do,
game's a little
Jinshi?
rough, but I don't know if it's because my settings are all messed up for it. I didn't really get a chance
Sentinel's
to check
condition is
them.
indeed incurable.
Oh yeah, get the skill
Nobody
skill
knows how
stuff
far the temporal
before that.
disruptions will
I
continue to
assumed you'd
spread.
already gotten those. Get the skill books and stuff before that.
Today it's Mount Firmament.
It should be your rolls,
Tomorrow,
so both
it could be all
the
of
20
Jinzhou.
tickets, skills, and then the hexagons that level up your recycle.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself.
Yeah, it happens for me. Like, it's not the stream, it's game.
It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting
I'll check
the
my
Sentinel
save settings here in a second.
could make you
It might just be my
overclock at any
settings.
moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you
Oh, it's
honestly
just a
believe
thing?
you can fight in your current
The game
condition?
does every once in a while.
I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher.
Yeah, I don't see anything on my end, Izu. I don't know if Cross sees anything. Oh, he's in a run.
I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Chengli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I'm strong. It wouldn't hurt to help.
thank you, my teacher. Jingxi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
They might be using the Court of Savante's mechanisms.
Yes.
Damn, the look she gave us.
Any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Aye aye, Miss Cheng-Li.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Okay. There.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Specific order, okay. One. How did I do it this last time?
It's not working. We may
Oh,
need
I
to
see it.
follow
I
a
see it.
specific order.
That one. This one. This one.
It worked.
I did.
The court of
As soon as I did it, I was like, wait, there are
Must have
rocks in
worked
front of
hard to
it.
The Yanlong chamber.
Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Oh, I get to use different characters? I have no idea how to play. What can I play wife?
Crosscut. Sever.
Strike is one.
Take four. Sacred light.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye. Take form.
In time for this fight, I managed. I hit some buttons and it worked. It worked out. To be full before puking? Okay. Full bar, then puke all over the enemy.
I'm
Got
done
it.
with all 3 flare stones.
Good.
That's easy
Let's
enough.
head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Whee! Upper, I think. After she switches in with another character, that swapped character performing action in combat will build it up for... Okay. So you don't have to have her out on the field actively to build it either. Alright, I gotcha. Whee! Look at me go! I figured it was right up here that there'd be a good stopping point. Take a break here. Okay. Whoa, oh. Wait, did it change my quest? Did. Yeah, we can stop here. I figured it was right around here since we met up with Jinchi. Look at me go doing stuff. Oh my goodness. So many things are red. It's a little overwhelming. I don't like when I have a lot of notifications on games. I'm gonna have to spend a day clearing them out. And just relearning combat. Once swapped back in, Jinchi, after the final attack of her standard attack cycle, can empower herself by the mid-air combat. Once this combo style completes, you can then use however many stacks you built up for Jinchi. Ended on a high note? Oh, is there one more cutscene right up ahead?
Let's race.
Is it right here? We can do this.
The cipher key.
Grab the cipher key. Evenly update attacker, defender, support. Admittedly, I don't. I update attacker the most, but it probably is the wiser choice to do all 3 evenly.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji.
What about you?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
Our hero. The Fraxidus are here for me.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for
Gemma,
myself,
thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from.
No. You can stay here. This is the most fitting location for you. Please and thank you.
Oh, speak of the devils.
Mom's leaving us. Why would my wife leave me like this? Yeah, Jim, man, no worries. I am more than happy to answer questions. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate it.
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Yes, ma'am, please. Please and thank you. Oh my god. Yes. 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 Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Oh my god, that smile melted me.
Changli.
That is a smile that could take down nations.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about.
Bring me to my knees.
Don't worry. Changli has her plans.
Oh my
I don't
goodness.
believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
You promise? I want to go back down there. 1 minute. Let me snooze this. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, I'll stop here. We'll do one last thing before I head off. For everyone who also plays Star Rail, we will watch the Castris trailer together. Let me mute that. Do that. Second. Because that might be a little quiet. I know. I was expecting this to be a shorter stream today, and I ended up going way later than I expected. But WoW was a lot of fun. So, well worth it. Well worth it. Let's watch this.
Funeral 406. The cabinets are overflowing with the unclaimed possessions of the dead. In the silence, I sift through the memories of the departed, as if they are my own. Funeral 562. I dreamed of a sea of flowers and a racing river coursing through it.
Taking notes of every single death and funeral.
Ferry the souls of the dead to the other side. Funeral 674. The war rages on, and death surges like a dark wave, chasing all who live. My only choice is to run with all I have, until...
Oh.
Once a pair of hands, has also split us in two, never to touch each other again. This journey has been so endless, so senseless. Yet even on the cold shore, will still be the scent of flowers.
Aw, thank you for the headpad, zombie.
New life or death.
Oh, I really like this shot right here, the dragon diving into the water. Wait, who is that? Wait. Interesting. Yeah, don't say. No spoilers. No spoilers. I mean, I have my ideas who they are, but
Don't forget.
I'ma forget. Another wife? I fear this wife might not be might not be alive. We don't know yet. Yo, mama? No, not my mom. How could you do that? All right, you guys. Sadly, this is the end of the stream. Sadly, I must go to bed. I must sleep. I must slumber. I'll be back on Thursday. Thursday is my collab day for Ace Attorney. We'll be playing some Ace Attorney with some friends, where we all voice characters from the game and just have a good time playing in the game. Saturday, I will be back with Honkai Impact 3rd. I won't be doing Star Rail until next week. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do Monday. I haven't really decided what I want to do for a rotation for Nikke and Wua. We'll just have to wait and see if I can figure out a good schedule for them to like alternate on. It might end up being Wua again, and then I wait until the next week to do Nikke, because then I can get hard like the whole story in one go instead of having to pick up the last of it in an extra stream. But we'll just see. We'll see, play it by ear. I'll figure it out eventually, surely. That's a future me problem. That sounds like future me. All right, we're gonna raid Sauce. Sauce is playing some ZZZ. We'll raid into some gacha, some more gacha. But I will see you guys all Thursday if you stop by Thursday. If not, make sure you take care of yourself. If you're going to sleep, sweet dreams. And if not, make sure you don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Don't get into any trouble. Don't get up to any trouble. And I will see you guys all later. Bye-bye. Take care. It is always a funny time. Bye-bye, guys. See you all later. Good night.